Strolling along the soft sands of Jeungsan, following out a relaxing night plan, hearing the music drift down from the park, seeing bright colors burst out of the dark. Isabelian Park stands on the height, ready to dazzle the gathering night. Water jets shooting up high in the air, dancing to rhythms with elegant flair. Purple and yellow lights paint the tall spray, washing the heat of the summer away. Waves crash below in a steady backbeat, making this evening remarkably sweet. To watch the grand show, basking inside the magnificent glow. Mist from the fountain drifts down to the shore, leaving the audience asking for more. Fountain performs a grand dance, putting us all in a trance. Colors shift from green to red, spinning around in my head. Ocean acts as canvas behind, leaving my worries behind. Streams looking like something from fantastical dreams. Joyful expressions on everyone's face, filling this beautiful seaside space. Show reaches climax and drops to a close, leaving a magical twilight repose. Walking back home on the cooling wet sand, holding my favorite person's warm hand. Music fades down, lights softly turn away, smiling all the way. Sand sticks to my toes at the cafe porch, pink neon buzzing like a guiding torch. Boards are resting from the ocean swell, hearing the stories that the surfers tell. Sipping iced coffee by the seaside door, waves rhythmically crashing on the shore. Jukdo beach glowing in the twilight hue, summer nights painting everything in blue. Salty breeze tangles up my messy hair, music from the terrace fills the humid air. Watching the tide roll in under the moon, humming along to a lazy pop acoustic tune. Above the wooden deck chairs, washing away all of our daily city this night never stops. Stars above the deep blue, everything feels so brand new. Neon glows on the wet sand, pulse of this coastal land. This colorful terrace glow. Jeokdo is sleeping as the midnight draws near. Only the sound of the ocean is crystal clear. Packing my things with a smile on my face, leaving my heart in this magical beach place. Lights turning now, sea continues to sing. Peaceful summer night. Headlights pierce the thick mountain clouds, winding roads hide the city out of sight. Cool summer breezes hit the window frame, leaving behind the noisy streets tonight. Navigating through the white misty veil, every turn feels like a quiet fairy tale. Ascending the highland under a starry dome, the solitary drive feels so much like home. Yellow beams bouncing off the foggy screen, painting the pavement in a dreamy scene. Breathing the damp soil and the pine air, finding peace inside the middle of nowhere. Dashboard glows softly in the darkened space, tires humming smoothly at a gentle pace. Shadows of giant trees dance on the glass, watching the sleepy world slowly moving past. Gliding above the world high and free, lost in the mountains' sweet mystery. Fog rolling down the ridges like a wave, this quiet moment is what I truly crave. Valley echoes whisper softly in my ear, washing away every single summer fear. The peak is approaching in the silent dark, leaving a deeply calming engine mark. Suspended right between the earth and sky, watching the sleeping universe drift by. Headlights fading into the breaking dawn. The heavy mist is slowly getting withdrawn. Reaching the summit with a peaceful mind, leaving all my in the woods where the green shadows play, walking along the mossy hidden pathway. Leaves rustle softly as the birds sing a song, finding the place where I truly belong. Stepping closer to the rushing white stream, looking at something right out of a dream. Water cascading down like pure white silk, splashing on stone smooth as creamy milk. Forest surrounding with ancient green grace, cool droplets resting upon my warm face, breathing the scent of the earth and pine, watching the sun through the canopy shine. Sitting upon a large boulder so still, letting the roaring sound cure every ill. Tiny rainbows forming inside the mist. By the pure nature my spirit is kissed. Mountain river heals my pain, safe beneath this leafy domain. Nature beats strong in my chest, here I find my absolute rest. Silver threads tumble from height, filling my soul with pure light. Loses meaning in this hidden ravine, surrounded by shades of the deepest green. Closing my eyes to absorb all the sound, feeling the energy rise from the ground. Leaving the forest with a purified heart, ready to make a completely fresh start. Echoes of water will stay in my mind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Forest stays quiet, water continues to fall, healing summer day. Sun hasn't risen to burn off the dew, everything painted in pale morning blue. Bungeoseom Island is wrapped in a veil, walking along the damp overgrown trail. Thick fog is hovering over the lake, watching the sleepy world slowly awake. Footsteps are muffled on soft muddy ground, barely a whisper or any loud sound. Mist is so heavy it touches the trees, swaying so gently in quietest breeze, breathing the crisp and the damp river air, finding a moment of solitude. Spiderwebs sparkling with tiny wet beads, rustling of water, birds inside the reeds, lost in the thick milky haze, wandering this quiet maze. Time freezes on the damp shore. I couldn't ask for much more. Nature takes a quiet deep breath, peaceful as sleeping on earth. The sun starts to pierce through the gray, chasing the magical cover away. Golden rays touching the top of the pine, making the surface of water now shine. Morning arrives as the fog dissipates. Summer day beautifully awaits, holding this quietness close to my heart, ready for daily routines now to start. Fog lifts away, birds start to sing out loud. Glass floor beneath me reflecting the dark Soyeongang River acts like a huge park, walking on water with nothing below, watching the vibrant and colorful show. Looking ahead at the horizon line, seeing the five-colored ferry boat shine. Cruise ship is gliding across the black glass, leaving a ripple of light as they pass. Rainbow hues dancing right under the sky, catching the gaze of my wandering eye. Breeze from the lake carries sounds of a band, standing right here on this magical land. Bridge cables lit up in neon pink shades as the bright sunset completely now fades. Couples are taking their pictures and smiles, joy stretching out for a couple of miles. Very sparkling with elegant pride, taking guests on a beautiful ride. Colors reflect on the stream, waking up inside a sweet dream. Night sky holds the bright show, lost in the mesmerizing glow. Every bright color tells its own sweet tale, illuminating the boat's moving sail. Water and light blending into one art, is closing its doors for the night, bidding farewell to the beautiful sight. Lights slowly dim, water returns to black. Peaceful sitting night. Raindrops are clinging to stainless steel rails. Storm has passed by with its heavy wind gales. Puddles reflect in the clearing night sky, watching the turbulent weather pass by. Stepping out onto the Baekseom walkway, smelling the fresh and the salty sea spray. Ocean is calm like a massive glass pane, washed completely clean by the heavy dark rain. Silence is ringing so loud in my ear, now that the violent storm is not here. Moonlight breaks through the gray lingering cloud, no longer feeling so anxious and loud. White rocks are gleaming like pearls in the dark. Nature has left a phenomenal mark. Taking a breath of the purified breeze, put in my chaotic mind at total ease. Glassy ocean is perfectly still, feeling a magnificent thrill. Clouds roll back for the moon, humming a peaceful night tune. Water is a mirror so deep, lulling the coastline to sleep. Between the wild storm and the peace makes all my lingering worries decrease. Standing alone where the land meets the sea, feeling incredibly grounded and free. Midnight approaches the sleepy East Coast. This is the silence that I love the most. Walking back over the bridge in the chill, keeping this tranquil view deep inside still. Storm is all gone, stars shining on the glass. Silent midnight sea. Climbing the stairs to the top of the hill, night air is heavy, the ocean is still. Looking out over the ink-colored vast, thinking of memories made in the past. Sudden bright flash cuts the dark wide open, like a warm promise that remains unbroken. Sokcho Lighthouse sending beams to the deep, guiding the sailors while everyone sleeps. Periodic blinking, a rhythmic heartbeat, making the so complete. Warm yellow glow sweeping over the sea, bringing a sense of deep comfort to me. Ships in the distance are tiny white dots, tying my wandering mind into knots. Leaning my arms on the cold metal rail, watching the path of a faraway sail. Beam sweeps in a circular grace, lighting this beautiful place. High upon the dark rocky cliff, breeze is feeling salty and stiff. Lantern revolves with a hum, waiting for tomorrow to come. Stars above try to compete with the light, but this old beacon dominates the night. Standing guard faithfully year after year, chasing away the dark oceanic fear. Walking back down to the sleeping port town, keeping the memories safely written down. Even when I'm walking far from the coast, I'll miss this guiding light's comfort the most. One last bright flash, ocean waves crashing down, walking safely home. Walking through archways of minimal stone, feeling artistic and completely alone. Mountains of Wonju stand guard in the back, walking along the neat gravel stone track. Reaching the courtyard where water lies flat, taking a moment to just look at that. White concrete walls seem to float on the pool. Lines are so sharp and the shadows are cool. Museum sand resting inside of the green, most picturesque modern art I have seen. The sky is reflected right under my feet, making this visual journey complete. Sculptures stand out in the frame like a bright spark or a frozen still flame. Breeze sends a ripple across the clear pond, connecting to nature, creating a bond. Floating museum of light, everything balanced and right. Water mirrors the tall walls, silence and gallery halls. Art and landscape blend as one under the bright summer sun. angles and curves playing tricks on the mind, leaving the chaotic outside behind. Sitting beside the calm edge of the square, breathing the perfectly still mountain air. Slowly departing this concrete retreat, pacing myself on the cobblestone street, carrying beauty back into the day, letting the peacefulness guide my own way. Water still, art lives inside the green, quiet mind and soul. Canvases pitch right beside the calm lake, setting up camp for an evening to make, folding chairs placed by the gathering spot, tying the ropes in a tight little knot, gathering branches that fell from the pine, lighting the fire as the stars start to shine, sparks flying up to the dark velvet sky, watching the embers glow bright as they fly, wood crackles softly with a comforting tone, feeling so grounded and never alone. Jerusalem island embraced by the night, basking inside this warm orange light. Roasting some marshmallows over the flame, playing a quiet and slow guessing game, dew settling down the grass all around, crickets are making a rhythmic ground, firelight dances on the tent, joy in every hour we spend, lake mirrors the glowing coal, warming body and the soul, smoke drifts in the midnight breeze, whispering through the tall trees. Shadows stretch long on the soft grassy field, stories and secrets are slowly revealed, wrapped in a blanket to keep off the chill. Everything else in the whole world is still. Embers turn gray as the night gets so deep, crawling inside for a long peaceful sleep. Nature's sweet lullaby plays on the shore, couldn't have asked for a single thing more. Fire goes to sleep, stars watch over the camp, quiet peaceful rest. painted coastal blocks curve along the sandy bay. A spectrum of bright colors chases all my fatigue away, holding a camera to capture the gradient shore, listening to the gentle oceanic roar. The emerald water shines so beautifully clear. I am so incredibly lucky to be right here. Oh, walking the Ayajin path in the morning breeze, looking at the rainbow barrier with absolute ease. The salty air is brushing gently past my cheek, finding the aesthetic sanctuary I came to seek. Yeah, the pastel stones create a perfect boundary line. Everything around me is looking so divine. Enjoying the most picturesque and vibrant scene. A butterfly flutters right above the painted wall, answering the quiet and the coastal call. Oh, gazing at the turquoise ripples on the shallow flat, wondering exactly where the island painter is at. The sunshine reflects upon the colorful display, washing the leftover anxiety completely away. Yeah, stepping carefully along the saturated block, following the rhythm of the gentle ocean clock. This artwork makes my spirit so full. Just a happy photographer capturing the bright hue, drowning in the yellow and the beautiful blue. Oh, resting on the barrier of the eastern beach with the magnificent horizon just within my reach. The colorful embankment acts as a magical frame, knowing that this holiday will never be the same. Yeah, the rainbow stone, ocean in the back, glowing bright. The metal cabin rises above the verdant green park, leaving behind the lowlands and the heavily bark. Leaning my forehead against the scratched glass pane, elevating quickly from the modern city strain. The jagged rocky summits pierce the summer sky, watching the fluffy white clouds slowly drifting by. Oh, soaring up Syrinx and in the gentle afternoon, humming a deeply peaceful and a sentimental tune. The majestic granite cliffs unfold beneath my feet, making this magnificent adventure so complete. Yeah, the evergreen valleys stretch infinitely wide, filling my observant soul with an explorer's neighbor's pride. The temperature is cooling as we reach the upper tier. The geology of nature is spectacularly clear. A hawk is diving gracefully into the deep ravine. The most breathtaking altitude I have ever seen. Oh, witnessing the ancient peaks from a suspended box, marveling at the history carved into the rocks. The emerald canopy is a textured leafy sea, a magnificent panorama waiting just for me. Yeah, suspending gravity in the early summer air, throwing away every tiny microscopic care. Physical demand, but floating to the top is a privilege so grand. Just a silent passenger, mesmerized by the stone, comforted by the magic of this geological zone. Oh, gliding back down to the peaceful forest floor, always leaving my wandering heart wanting more. The mountain cast a shadow on the valley below, watching the quiet and the twilight serenity grow. Yeah, the rocky peak floating in the sky. Breathing deep. The narrow alleyways wind around the vintage home, a quiet neighborhood where the local artists roam. The brick facades are decorated with a painted tail, moving at a pace like a fascinated snail. The orange trumpet creepers spill right over the gate, accepting my lazy and my serendipitous fate. Oh, strolling through Hyoja-dong in the early summer heat, discovering a gallery upon the residential street. The floral vines are hanging heavily down the wall, answering the botanical and the nostalgic call. Yeah, capturing the blossoms with a Polaroid lens, wandering this labyrinth that beautifully bends. The old cement stairs are uneven but so sweet. A stray kitten stretches out around my canvas feet. The illustrations blend with the peeling rustic paint, free from every rigid and metropolitan constraint. Oh, admiring the artwork on a quiet neighborhood walk, listening to the absence of the busy daily talk. The vibrant orange petals drop upon the concrete ground. comforting sound. Yeah, the residents have planted little gardens in a pot, enjoying everything that I have serendipitously got. Museums are sterile with their pristine white space, but walking through this alley has a humanistic grace. Just a curious traveler absorbing the local art, finding a rhythm for my deeply inspired heart. Oh, tracing the murals along the faded brick lane, washing away the lingering emotional strain. The trumpet creepers offer a magnificent shade, enjoying the memories that I have carefully made. The painted wall, orange in the vine, walking slow. The winding asphalt leads to the abandoned rest stop. The atmospheric pressure makes my weary ears pop. The thick and milky fog is swallowing the entire ridge, standing on the edge of a meteorological bridge. The silhouette of Ulsan Bowie hides inside the gray, washing the fatigue of the driving trip away. Oh, gazing at the misty veil and the old mountain pass, leaning my elbows on the dewy wooden deck glass. The monumental rocks are playing a secretive game. Nothing in this weather is looking quite the same. Yeah, the clouds are cascading down the steep granite face, finding a comfort in this isolated highland space. As it cools down in the chill, keeping my observant and my shivering body still. A momentary breeze reveals a jagged stone peak, giving me the majestic glimpse that I came to see. Go waiting for the vapor to eventually clear out, far away from any busy and suffocating route. The sheer size of the boulder is an intimidating sight, bathing the morning in a moody and a pale light. Yeah, the quiet of the altitude is an echoing hum, knowing that the brighter hours will eventually come. Cross, but skipping this vintage road is a terrible loss. Just a solitary driver taking in the epic scale, living right inside of a geological fairy tale. Oh, witnessing the grandeur of a hidden stony giant, feeling so awakening a visual and an atmospheric note. Yeah, the hidden rock nest upon the hill, driving slow. The wooden boardwalk leads to the edge of the void, feeling so amazed and completely overjoyed. The deep valley stretches out incredibly far below, illuminated by a warm and a yellowish glow. The suspension cables hold the massive metal frame. Nothing in the evening is looking quite the same. Oh, stepping on the bridge across the Sogeumsan dark, finding a courageous and a newly ignited spark. The pathway's glowing with an intricate lighting design. Everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. Yeah, the river at the bottom is an invisible stream, living right inside of an architectural dream. Steel grates are vibrating with every single tread, leaving all my complicated inner fears unsaid. The mountain breeze whistles through the suspended wire, taking my emotional and physical energy higher. Oh, floating in the sky above the magnificent gorge, admiring the path that the engineers try to forge. The golden LED makes the structure beautifully shine, a perfect little moment that is completely just mine. Yeah, the silhouette of trees surrounds the luminous track, never looking worried and never looking back. But crossing this canyon is the best I could get. Just an adventurous walker, conquering the height, bathing the evening in a spectacular delight. Oh, reaching the opposite side of the glowing suspended span, enjoying the brilliant accomplishment of the man. The stars are appearing in the pitch black celestial dome, finding a temporary and an elevated home. Yeah, the glowing bridge high above the dark. Feeling brave. The heavy summer raindrops patter on the canvas umbrella. I'm standing on the cliff like a very lucky fellow. The river curves around the topographical land, shaped exactly like the Korean peninsula leaves a muddy green from the seasonal shower, enjoying the quiet of this solitary hour. Oh, looking at the geography in the melancholy quet, a beautiful aesthetic I will certainly not forget. The pine trees are dripping with the atmospheric tear. I am so incredibly and deeply happy here. Yeah, the Seonam village is a miniature grassy map, falling right into a picturesque and rainy trap. The mist is rising up from the curving river bend, hoping that this magical downpour will never end. A tiny wooden raft is tied up securely to the shore. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, observing the contours of the geographical twin, wondering exactly where this natural art has been. The precipitation dances on the surface of the stream, following the tranquil and meditative theme. Yeah, the damp earthy smell is a therapeutic scent, the absolute best weekend that I have ever spent. Taking geography class was a boring daily chore, but seeing it in nature leaves me begging for more. Just a quiet spectator watching water gently flow, seeing the magnificent and the rainy visual grow, holding the handle of my colorful canopy tight, bathing the afternoon in a moody and pale light. The river embraces the land in a circular hug, comforted entirely by this metaphorical rock. Yeah, the rainy map, river winding round, smelling earth. The Maengbang shoreline stretches completely out of sight, bathing the morning in a pristine and a quiet light. The sand is incredibly fine beneath my bare toes, erasing all my complicated modern city woes. The gentle eastern wind is brushing softly through my hair, leaving every tiny microscopic working care. Oh, strolling on the beach without a single soul around, listen to the peaceful and the crashing ocean sound. The shallow tide is washing over my delicate feet, making this solitary coastal journey so complete. Yeah, the baby blue sky meets the turquoise ocean water, acting like a deeply observant and a loyal daughter. Collecting a seashell that is smooth and perfectly round, enjoying the sanctuary that I have finally found. The sun is reflecting on the wet and glossy terrain, washing off the leftover metropolitan strain. Oh, breathing in the rhythm of the gentle rolling wave, finding the relaxation that I always try to crave. The breeze is a whisper on this isolated shore. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Yeah, leaving a trail of footprints on the sandy white floor, walking away from the exhausting daily corporate door. Vacation spots are a chaotic summer mess, but wandering this emptiness alleviates the stress. Just a happy introvert finding peace beside the sea, embracing the beauty that is waiting here for me. Oh, looking back at the long and the invisible track, never looking worried and never looking back. The sea foam is a lace upon the magnificent edge, standing right here on my personal oceanic ledge. Yeah, the quiet sand, wind upon my cheek. Walking slow. The oxygen path is a deeply shaded and a green route, dusting off the soil from my heavy canvas hiking boot. The Chuncheon forest is a wildly overgrown terrain, washing away every single modern working strain. The clear chirping melodies ring out from the high pine. Everything around me is looking so completely fine. Oh, trekking the Sutasa Trail in the early summer breeze, putting my complicated inner anxieties at ease. The hidden mountain birds are singing an acoustic song, feeling like this is exactly where I really belong. Yeah, the thick bushes create a deeply botanical maze, wandering around in a highly therapeutic daze. A crystal clear creek lake is bubbling right beside the dirt, healing every underlying psychological hurt. The sunlight is struggling to pierce the leafy roof, giving me a comforting and a biological proof. Oh, listening to the chorus of the invisible wings, enjoying the joy that the wilderness naturally brings. The temple in the distance rings, a heavy wooden bell, riding on the magic of a meditative spell. Yeah, stepping incredibly lightly on the fallen twigs, finding my own rhythm among the overgrown sprigs. Traffic is an irritating sound, but the acoustics of this valley are incredibly profound. Just a mindful walker taking in the avian choir, taking my emotional and physical energy higher. Oh, pausing on the wooden bridge to hear the water flow, watching the tranquility of the afternoon grow. The flora and fauna are a perfectly balanced team, living right inside of a botanical forest dream. Yeah, the singing bird, green upon the trail, breathing fresh. The asphalt ribbon traces the edge of the massive lake, the most serene excursion I decided to gently make. The Soyeong water is completely still and profoundly deep, a beautiful memory that I will firmly try to keep. The car windows roll down to let the humidity in, wondering exactly where this beautiful road has been. Oh, driving the endless road along the Emerald Shore, I really couldn't ask for a single second more. The reflection of the mountains is a symmetrical sight, bathing the morning in a remarkably pure delight. Yeah, the tires are humming a deeply monotonous tune, chasing away the lingering metropolitan gloom. Anchored out in the center bay, washing the fatigue of the long working week away. The curves of the highway match the contour of the land, piloting my vehicle with a relaxed and a steady hand. Oh, cruising past the pine trees bordering the glassy enjoying this autumn motive and a quiet meditation. Rush hour traffic is a miserable daily test, but steering on this lakeside is the absolute best. Just a nostalgic traveler moving at a steady pace, putting a gigantic grin upon my rested face. Oh, following the shoreline until it disappears from view, absorbing the magnificent and the panoramic blue. The gentle acceleration feeds my independent soul, reaching the summit of my emotional weekend goal. Yeah, the endless road, water on the side, driving slow. Driving slow. The rolling green hills are painted in a vibrant orange hue, giving my camera a spectacular and a golden view. The Daegwallyeong pastures are emptying out the daily crowd. The crickets in the grass are getting exceptionally loud. The square wooden cabin stands alone against the evening sky, saying the daylight a reluctant and a quiet goodbye. Oh, staring at the sunset behind the rustic little shack, never looking worried and never looking back. The sheep have all retreated to the safety of the barn, standing right inside of a beautifully spun yard. Yeah, the tangerine twilight is a breathtaking display, washing the leftover anxiety completely away. The wooden fence casts a deeply stretched and a slanted line. Everything around me is looking so completely fine. The temperature drops with a sudden high altitude chill, keeping my observant and my shivering body still. Oh, capturing the silhouette of the timber little house, feeling as quiet as a deeply contented field mouse. The gradient of the heaven turns from scarlet into plum, knowing that the starry night will eventually come. Yeah, the highlands of the province are a solitary dream, following a pastoral and a deeply romantic theme. City skylines try to mimic the evening fire, but This natural transition takes my spirit so much higher. Just a happy photographer waiting for the perfect light, bathing the pasture in a spectacular delight. Oh, leaning on the railing as the darkness takes control, feeding my independent and my wandering little soul. The square timber cabin is a memory of the past, hoping that this beautiful tranquility will last. Yeah, the wooden shack, orange in the sky, getting cold. Vintage concrete steps lead up to a hidden little street, resting my weary and my tired exploring feet. The Chuncheon Yuknim Pass is a retro and a trendy zone, finding my rhythm in this uniquely illuminated stone. The string of yellow bulbs flickers gently overhead, leaving all my complicated inner fears unsaid. Oh, climbing the old staircase under the twinkling fairy light, bathing the evening in a cozy and a warm delight. The small indie shops are open with a welcoming display, chasing the shadows of the gloomy afternoon away. Yeah, the aesthetic is a blend of the modern and the old, the prettiest story that the neighborhood ever told. The scent of roasted coffee drifts from a tiny wooden door. For a single second more, a couple is taking a photo by the neon little sign. Everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. Oh, wandering the alleyways illuminated by the bowl, feeling like a member of a secretive little club. The peeling paint is covered by the beautiful design, a perfect little moment that is completely just mine. Yeah, the chatter of the locals is a comforting hum, enjoying the magic that has finally and softly come. Massive shopping malls are sterile and a boring place, but walking through this alley has a humanistic grace. Just a curious traveler absorbing the vintage charm, protected from the weather and the atmospheric harm. Oh, sitting on the top step to admire the glowing view, absorbing the magnificent and the nostalgic hue. The Yuknim Pass is a beacon in the center of the town, never looking worried and never looking down. Yeah, the twinkling string stares of the past, glowing warm. traditional wooden porch is a dry and a safe retreat, making this amazing little afternoon complete. The Gangneung Ojukyeon is draped in a heavy summer shower, enjoying the quiet of this solitary rainy hour. The clay roof tiles redirect the falling little drop, hoping that this mesmerizing downpour won't stop. Oh, sitting on the Toenmaru, listening to the rain, washing off the dirt and the modern city strain. The rhythmic little tapping is an acoustic lullaby, falling from the dark in the overcast gray sky. Yeah, the bamboo in the courtyard is swaying in the gust, escaping the city and the suffocating dust. The wooden floorboards are incredibly smooth and very cool, living by a meditative and a deeply quiet rule. The sparrow takes shelter underneath the curving wooden eaves, enjoying the peace that this historical architecture weaves. So, breathing in the scent of the wet and earthy ground, listening to the peaceful and the traditional sound. The precipitation dances on the puddles in the yard, putting down my heavy and my complicated guard. Yeah, the heritage of the scholars is lingering in the air, throwing away every tiny heavy working care. Shops are a very noisy place to hide, but sitting on this porch gives me an inner peace inside. Just a silent observer watching water gently fall, answering the deeply historical and natural call. Oh, leaning my back against the sturdy wooden beam, living right inside of a cinematic rainy dream. The water forms a curtain exactly right before my eyes, enjoying the beauty of the weeping summer skies. Yeah, the wooden porch, rain upon the tile, smelling earth. Ingu Shoreline is empty before the surfers wake. A solitary morning I decided to gently make. The sand is untouched and the water is incredibly calm, acting as a visual and a therapeutic balm. The kettle pours the hot water over the roasted grind, leaving all the chaos of the city far behind. Oh, brewing a drip coffee by the quiet morning sea, a perfect little sanctuary waiting here for me. The aromatic scent is mixing with the salty little breeze, putting my complicated inner anxieties at ease. Yeah, holding the insulated tumbler to warm my chilly hand, living right inside of a deserted coastal land. horizon is painted in a gentle baby blue, giving my observant eyes a spectacularly clean view. Oh, taking a slow sip while staring at the gentle wave, finding the relaxation that I always try to crave. The bitterness is perfect against the chilling dawn, waiting for the colors of the sunlight to be drawn. Yeah, the ocean is a mirror reflecting the pastel sky, saying the fatigue are reluctant and a quiet goodbye. Instant coffee mixes are a terrible daily crime, but brewing it out here is completely and purely sublime. Just a happy barista enjoying the oceanic view, bathing the morning in a remarkably fresh hue. Oh, sitting on a driftwood log to enjoy the final drop, hoping that this mesmerizing morning won't stop. The waves are rolling softly with a rhythmic little beat, making the solitary coastal journey so complete. Yeah, the dark roast, quiet on the beach, sipping slow. The ancient Guryongsa temple sits heavily in the deep wood. Everything is looking so exceptionally good. The Jeungsan Mountain is a massive and a protective shield, enjoying the comfort that the spiritual valley yields. The stone walls in the back are covered in a fuzzy green, the most majestic nature that I have ever seen. Oh, walking past the mossy rocks behind the holy shrine, everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. The valley water rushes with a crystal clear sound, listening to the quiet and the biological ground. Yeah, the history of 1,000 years is lingering in the air, throwing away every tiny heavy working care. Trees fall upon the Buddhist hall, answering the silent and the botanical call. Dipping my fingers in the freezing mountain creek, finding the serenity that I came here to seek. Oh, admiring the texture of the old and the emerald moss, feeling absolutely zero metropolitan loss. The chanting of the monks echoes faintly in the breeze, putting my complicated inner anxieties at ease. Yeah, the pebbles in the stream are perfectly round and smooth, helping my exhausted soul to miraculously soothe. crazy space, but wandering this temple has a humanistic grace. Just a mindful trekker finding peace among the stone, comforted by the magic of this geological zone. Oh, pausing by the water to reflect upon the day, washing the leftover anxiety completely away. The green of the forest is a highly therapeutic sight, bathing the afternoon in a pure and calm daylight. Yeah, the mossy wall, water running cold, feeling zen. The Hoengseong Lake is a massive underflared glass, watching all the lazy weekend minutes gently pass. The walking trail curves perfectly around the water edge, standing right here on my personal oceanic ledge. The white birch trees are standing like a slender wooden fence, releasing all the muscles that were terribly tense. Oh, strolling on the dirt path beside the shimmering lake, enjoying the excursion I decided to make. The leaves are rustling softly with a papery sound, rooted safely to the coastal and the sandy ground. Yeah, the breeze is brushing past the ivory wooden frames, calling out my forgotten and my quiet names. The sunlight glitters on the surface like scattered diamond dust, escaping the city and the suffocating concrete rust. The wooden observation deck sits empty on the shore. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, listening to the whispers of the canopy above, falling so completely in a natural love. The reflection of the mountains is a symmetrical sight, bathing the morning in a remarkably pure delight. Yeah, stepping incredibly lightly on the fallen twigs, finding my own rhythm among the overgrown sprigs. Running on a treadmill is a miserable daily test, but hiking on this lakeside is the absolute best. Just a nostalgic traveler moving at a steady pace, putting a gigantic grin upon my rested face. So following the shoreline until it disappears from view, absorbing the magnificent and the panoramic blue. The slender tall pillars acting like a giant guide, feeling a surge of a cinematic and local pride. Yeah, the white birch, walking by the lake, breathing deep. The dawn breaks over the sharp and jagged coastal stone, sweeps across the dark and crashing wave. A solitary morning routine that I always try to crave. The seagulls wake up with a loud and a piercing cry, holding a warm muffin beneath the early sky. Oh, watching the candlestick rock pierce the ocean blue, giving my observant eyes a spectacular and majestic view. The white foam crashes fiercely against the sturdy base, putting a salty and a refreshing mist upon my face. Yeah, the donkey breeze is a brisk and awakening chill, keeping my wandering and my anxious body completely still. The shadows stretch long across the damp and sandy floor. I really couldn't ask for a single second more. A distant fishing boat heads out to the open deep, a beautiful memory that I will firmly try to keep. Oh, leaning on the railing to taste the oceanic salt, escaping the city and the heavy metropolitan vault. The silhouette of the pillar stands incredibly proud, far away from any busy and suffocating crowd. Yeah, the golden glow illuminates the eastern horizon line. Everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. Alarms in the city are a terrible way to start the day, but watching the sunrise washes all the stress away. Just a quiet spectator taking in the coastal night, bathing the morning in a remarkably pure delight. Oh, leaving a trail of footprints on the damp and coastal sand, living right inside of a beautifully sculpted land. The morning light chases away the lingering dark, finding a deeply serene, yeah, the sharp rock. Breathing deep. The Hantan River carves a path through the volcanic wall, answering the quiet and the deeply geological call. The steep basalt cliffs create a hidden and a rocky gorge, admiring the landscape that the ancient waters forge. Stepping carefully onto the mossy and the slippery stone, comforted by the magic of being here alone. Oh, staring at the mysterious fog lifting from the stream, living right inside of a highly therapeutic dream. The emerald water flows with a steady and a grace, putting a contented smile upon my resting face. Yeah, the vapor twists around the eroded and the ancient rock, escaping the tyranny of the ticking metropolitan clock. Traditional wooden pavilion sits quietly on the edge, looking down at the valley from the elevated ledge. The damp earth smells incredibly and remarkably pure, acting as an emotional and a psychological cure. Oh, drifting visually through the foggy and the grand ravine, the most breathtaking canyon I have ever seen. The sheer vertical drop is a monumental and a humbling sight, bathing the morning in a moody and a pale light. Yeah, the silence of the forest is an echoing, a heavy hum, knowing that the brighter hours will eventually come. Nothing but a gray and sterile view, but this basalt sanctuary is spectacularly wild and new. Just a mindful trekker, absorbing the ancient energy, embracing the beauty that is waiting here for me. Oh, breathing the humidity of the deeply secluded space, finding an inner and a naturally pace. The mist erases the boundaries of the stony high wall. Yeah, the dark cliff, feeling calm. The sudden gray clouds gather over the Chuncheon Lake, a lazy weekend excursion I decided to gently make. Sitting on a wooden bench right beside the paved trail, moving at the pace of a satisfied and a quiet snail. The first heavy drops hit the cover of my poetry book, giving the gloomy sky a fascinated look. I'll listen to the summer shower tapping on the calm bay, washing the heat of the humid afternoon completely away. Feeling like this is exactly where I really belong. Yeah, the umbrellas pop up like colorful little mushrooms, chasing away the lingering and the heavy urban glooms. The scent of the wet grass fills the heavy and the damp air, throwing away every tiny microscopic working care. The weeping willow tree provides a temporary green roof, giving me a comforting and undeniable proof. Oh, observing the temporary puddles forming on the ground, enjoying the peaceful and the beautifully lighthouse quickly to find a safer hide, feeling a surge of a sentimental and a local pride. Running from the weather is a miserable, and rather sit quietly and embrace this rainy space. Just a happy reader, enjoying the sudden downpour. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, the heavy shower fades into a delicate checking this relaxation right off my bucket list. The park is left incredibly cool, living by a lazy and a beautifully slow roll. Yeah, the wet bench, raining on the lake, smelling grass. Steering up the twisting and the endless mountain pass, looking at the valley through the tinted window glass. Parking the vehicle at the high altitude rest area. The geography is incredibly and remarkably superior. The temperature drops sharply in the highland chill, keeping my observant and my shivering body still. Oh, gazing over the massive ocean of the white cloud, far away from any busy and suffocating crowd. The mountain peaks stick out like islands in a vapor sea, a magnificent panorama waiting just for me. Yeah, breathing in the thin and the incredibly pure. I am so remarkably and deeply happy here. Potato in a brown paper sack, never looking worried and never looking back. The steam from the snack mixes with the heavy mountain fog, sitting on a damp and a fallen wooden log. Oh, marveling at the vast and the geological scale, standing right inside of a colossal fairy tale. The sheer size of the ridges is a deeply humbling sight, bathing the afternoon in a moody and a pale light. Yeah, the winding asphalt road disappears into the blank white, a beautiful memory that I will firmly write. GPS loses its digital signal here, but my internal compass is spectacularly clear. Just a solitary driver taking in the epic view, drowning in the majestic and the elevated romantic smile upon my resting face. Yeah, the white sea, islands in the sky, standing high. The rocky pavilion glows brightly in the pitch dark, finding a deeply emotional and a nighttime spark. The black ocean roars violently right underneath the stone, finding my rhythm in this isolated coastal zone. The rhythm of the tide vibrates through the concrete bridge, standing incredibly close to the dangerous edge. Oh, listening to the massive waves crashing on the hard rock, escaping the rigid turning of the modern city clock. The terrifying volume is a strangely comforting lullaby. Yes, staring blindly into the abyss of the eastern sea, a deeply powerful meditation waiting here for me. The LED lights cast a colorful and a shifting shade, enjoying the memories that I have carefully made, shivering slightly in the heavy and the coastal draft, piloting my independent and my mental craft. Oh, the spray of the salt water reaches the elevated deck, taking the heavy burden right off my aching neck. The symphony of destruction and profound aquatic peace, yet capturing my solitary and my wild imagination, enjoying this nighttime and a powerful sensation. Headphones can never block this massive natural sound, rooted safely to the trembling and the rocky ground. Just a night owl surrendering to the aquatic noise, finding a balance and beautifully poised. Oh, the echoing boom settles my underlying anxiety, leaving the borders of the polite society. The Yeongeum night is a fiercely beautiful display, washing the fatigue of the long journey away. Yeah, the dark waves crashing on the reef, roaring loud. Slipping off my canvas sneakers by the wooden trail sign, everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. Feeling the cool and the damp earth beneath my feet, making this solitary forest journey so complete. The towering fir needles block out the gray sky, watching the scattered little birds slowly fly by. Oh, pressing my bare soles into the wet and the soft mud, watching every tiny little botanical bud, absorbing the energy of the ancient and the quiet wood. Everything is feeling exceptionally good. Yeah, the tactile sensation is a deeply grounding therapy, a beautiful sanctuary waiting patiently for me. Chipmunk scurries quickly up the rough and textured bark, finding a comforting internal spark. The morning drizzle makes the green intensely bright, bathing the Odason Valley in a pure delight. Oh, leaving toe prints on the unpaved and the muddy route. Glad I left behind my heavy canvas hiking boot. The scent of the pine resin is curing my lingering sadness, removing the traces of the metropolitan madness. Yeah, moving slowly without a specific destination, enjoying this organic and a quiet meditation. Connection, but this muddy pathway offers a true protection. Just a mindful wanderer, restoring my inner balance, far away from the demanding city talents. Oh, the soft dirt acts as a natural and a cushion, providing a completely organic and a fir tree path is a legendary healing space, putting a bare feet, walking on the earth, feeling healed. The tropical fronts sway heavily in the sudden wind, wondering exactly where this beautiful storm has been. Unexpected precipitation falls upon the yellow sand, interring an exotic and a uniquely coastal land. Crowded shoreline empties out in a sudden rush, enjoying the intimacy of this rainy morning hush. Oh, watching the rain, the exotic green palm leaves escaping the pressure that the modern city weaves. A bizarre but incredibly beautiful enjoy the cool droplets, soothe my sunburned shoulders, listening to the water hitting the distant boulders. Turquoise ocean water turns a moody and a dark gray, washing the heat of the humid afternoon away. Sitting quietly under a thatched roof, wooden cabana, like a bright soprano. The sudden summer shower brings a sharp and sweet relief, giving my chaotic mind a natural belief. The exotic aesthetic in my resting body still. Yeah, a perfect interruption to the ordinary afternoon. We usually curse the weather for a ruined beach day, but this precipitation is a welcome guest today. Just a happy traveler holding a cup of mango juice, finding a wonderful and a very scenic excuse. Watching the rain fall beautifully blur the horizon, putting a remarkably unhappy surprise on the sand-chalk beach is a wonderfully diverse memory. A perfect little moment waiting here for me. Yeah, the wet palms, empty yellow sand, sipping juice. The gondola arrives slowly at the misty mountain summit, leaving behind the valley and the deeply green plummet. Stepping cautiously onto the metal grating of the deck, taking the heavy burden right off my aching neck. The visibility is incredibly and remarkably low, watching the magical highland aesthetic grow. Oh, walking to the edge of the suspended skywalk, listening to the absence of the busy daily talk, surrounded entirely by a thick and milky vapor, looking like a drawing on a blank piece of paper. Yeah, facing the heavens with a rapidly racing heartbeat, making this exhilarating journey complete. The mountain wind howls through the heavy steel cables, standing inside of the geological fables, feeling like I could easily step right onto the cloud, miles away from any suffocating city crowd. Oh, overcoming the vertigo deep inside my chest, putting my physical endurance to the test. The fog creates a blank and an infinite canvas, far away from the typical tourist madness. Yeah, touching the boundaries of the high troposphere. I am so incredibly and bravely happy here. Solid ground below is completely invisible now, wiping the cold condensation away from my brow. Just a solitary conqueror, alone with the sky, saying the order the tints in the green forest, enjoying the beauty of this botanical chorus. Stepping carefully onto the floating wooden planks, having my lucky and my lazy stars to thank. The pontoon shifts slightly under my deliberate weight, accepting my peaceful and my aquatic fate. Oh, walking on water across the narrow timber, standing incredibly close to the natural edge. The wood is creaking gently with every single step, taking a deeply sensory and a calming prep. Yeah, enjoying the memories that I have carefully made. The white lotus leaves drift lazily along the current, acting as a beautiful and a natural deterrent. Dragging a dragonfly, passing swiftly by my eye, underneath the deep and the overcast gray sky. Oh, the buoyancy creates a playful far away from the demanding city talents. The oxygen path is a deeply breathable trail, moving at the pace of a fascinated snail. Bridges lack this charming character. This wobbly pathway makes me feel like an actor, just a happy walker hovering inches above the lake, a peaceful and slightly calm, navigating the water on the floating wooden beams, living right inside of a highly therapeutic dreams. The Hwacheon River is a flawlessly serene display, washing the fatigue of the long working week away. Yeah, the floating wood creaking on the lake. Walking slow. The paragliders have all packed up their colorful gear. The afternoon tranquility is finally here. Standing alone on the steep in the grassy launch pad, leaving all the lazy city arguments unheard. The town of Yonggwol rests quietly in the valley below, watching the shadows of the wilderness grow. Oh, watching the sky shift from a bright tangerine, the most dramatic scenery I've ever seen. The colors bleed into a deep and a bruised violet, standing as still as a highly focused pilot. Yeah, a tranquil sunset witnessed from the quiet peak, finding the serenity that I came to seek. lights start flickering on in the distance, providing a gentle and a luminous assistance. The river bends below like a shining silver ribbon, taking the greatest gift that nature has given. Oh, the cool evening draft brushes gently against my neck, taking the heavy burden right off my aching wreck. The gradient of the atmosphere granting my chaotic mind a necessary release. Yeah, painted entirely by the fading daylight, bathing the evening in a spectacular delight. Digital camera can replicate this gradient hue. The sheer scale of the evening transition is so new. Just a quiet spectator, humbled by the fading sun, knowing that the nighttime has beautifully begun. Oh, capturing the transition strictly with my own eyes, saying the daylight a reluctant and a quiet goodbye. The darkness finally consumes the entire deep valley, leaving a starry and a majestic celestial alley. Yeah, the purple sky, town is glowing down. Getting dark. Rusty steel rails stretch far into the velvet night, constellations glowing with a soft and gentle light. Walking down the gravel path where boundaries disappear, a summer breeze is whispering a secret in my ear. The shadows fall away, dreaming of a brand new day. Looking at the sky above this silent empty train, hoping that the distant stars will wash away the pain. Somewhere past the borderline, the crickets start to sing, imagining the peaceful dawn the morning sun will bring. A tiny firefly is dancing right around my hand, guiding me across this quiet, isolated land. Wooden ties are resting underneath my canvas shoes, finding little wildflowers hidden in the dews. The observatory stands so still against the dark, leaving just a little hopeful message as my mark. Midnight shadows wrapping round the rusty broken gate, learning how to simply breathe and learning how to wait. Following the silver moon that rises in the east, feeling all my restless modern worries be released. A shooting star reflects upon my round-rimmed glasses now, making silent wishes underneath the willow bough. nest. Emerald nest is rolling through the tall and leafy trees, walking down the avenue with mud around my knees, holding up a yellow cloth umbrella in the rain, smelling wet dirt melting all the sorrow and the strain. Drops upon the leaves, a melody the water weaves. Metasequoia branches reaching upward to the gray, puddles on the dirt path washing footprints all away. Listening to rhythm that the summer drizzle makes, every single fallen drop a new vibration wakes. A tiny little frog is jumping right across the road, carrying a heavy little happy summer load. Strolling by the riverside, the ferry blows its horn. Everything feels fresh and green, like nature just reborn. Brushing past the ferns that grow along the wooden fence, taking in the foggy air that feels so pure and dense. Sitting on a wooden bench beneath the canopy, watching how the ripples form upon the inland sea, sipping on a sweet peach tea from out my thermos flask. Nothing else to do right now and nothing else to ask. The island feels so magical, wrapped in the humid air, shaking off the water droplets from my silver hair. My raincoat as the clouds begin to part, finding such a simple comfort deep inside my heart. Taking photographs of spiderwebs covered in the dew, everything around me shining in a brighter hue. Breathing in the fight inside that lingers in the wood, healing up the broken parts exactly as it should, leaving all my footprints on the saturated ground, loving every single peaceful solitary sound. The rain begins to stop, just one remaining drop. The green is shining bright. Caps crashing on the soft and sandy shore, finding this old wooden seat beside the coffee store. Iced vanilla latte resting right beside my hand, drawing little circles with my sneakers in the sand. Ocean wind blows near, the only sound I want to hear. Gazing at the endless blue that stretches out so far, counting all the seashells like a tiny fallen star. Seagulls flying overhead in perfect sunny skies, shielding from the bright glare with my hands above my eyes. A golden retriever's running, splashing in the tide, feeling all my complicated worries just subside. upside. Parasols are fluttering along the coastal street, warmth radiating softly coming upward from my feet. Listening to indie pop through just one ear, but now wondering if you are looking at this ocean. How watching little hermit crabs go scurrying away, perfect little moments on a lazy summer day, tasting just a hint of salty ocean on my lip, watching as a distant freighter makes its lonely trip. The parasol casts shadows on the pages of my book, capturing this memory with just a single look. Polished by the wave, looking for a pretty tiny memory to save. The sun is getting lower, turning water into gold, a beautiful and simple summer story to be told. Resting on this quiet beach without a place to be, just the open horizon, the coffee cup and me, letting all the gentle crashing wash away the noise, finding out the secret of these tiny little joys. The sea is calm and blue, a perfect summer view. I'd breathe the salty air. Hiking up the dirt trail where the silver grasses sway, a cooling mountain breeze takes the summer heat away. Green and silver mixing on the rolling highland peak, finding that tranquility that everybody seeks. The summit is so near, the altitude is crisp and clear. Running hands through fluffy grass that dances in the wind, feeling like a heavy, heavy burden has been thinned. Looking down the valley where the little houses rest, taking in the fresh air deeply filling up my chest. The clouds are casting shadows moving quickly past my feet, a perfect little getaway from all the city's trees. Wiping off a bead of sweat from off my glowing brow. A butterfly is resting on my canvas backpack strap, taking out a compass and a folded paper map. Sitting by the marker stone to catch my breath a while, looking at the rolling hills and breaking in a smile. Eating just a tangerine to quench my sudden thirst, thinking how this mountain top is naturally the first. The silver blades are whispering a secret melody, a beautiful and natural and wild symphony. Stretching out my arms to feel the current rushing past, hoping that this gentle, quiet memory will last. The sky is painted brilliantly in shades of pastel blue. Everything up here is feeling wonderful and new, leaving all the rushing of the schedule behind, letting this amazing scenery restore my mind. Walking through the silver waves that ripple on the hill, everything is peaceful and the universe is still. The grass is swaying slow, a quiet little glow. I smile and look ahead. Dense and heavy pine trees block the blinding summer light. A tiny wooden rowboat floating gently out of sight. The river wraps around the land in quiet, dark embrace, a lonely kind of beauty resting in this hidden place. The oars go splash and drip, a very slow and quiet trip. Looking at the Pebble Shore retreating from my view, gliding on the water that is painted deepest blue. The shadows of the giant trees reflect upon the lake, listening to ripples that the wooden paddles make. A heron standing perfectly upon a stepping stone, enjoying this incredible sensation all alone. Reaching out to touch the water flowing by the side, letting just the gentle river current be my guide. The needles of the pine are falling softly on the deck, wrapping a thin cotton scarf around my chilly neck. Drifting past the shoreline where the weeping willows bend, wishing that this peaceful afternoon would never end. Finding little skipping stones along the water edge, spotting tiny turtles resting on a muddy ledge. The isolation feels exactly like a warm embrace, slowing down the rhythm and the heartbeat of my pace. Beside a fallen log, hearing the distinctive croaking of a tiny frog, sitting in the stillness while the afternoon drifts by, looking through the branches at the patches of the sky. breathing in the scent of wood and riverweed and pine, following the curving water, beautiful design, finding all the comfort in the quiet of the green, the most relaxing scenery that I have ever seen. The river flows so slow, where does the water go? I rest my weary head. Hanging in the air above the canopy of green, riding in a cable car across the wild ravine. The sun is dipping lower, painting everything in gold, a magical transition that is stunning to behold. The glass is shining bright, immersed in golden light, floating up the mountainside while everything turns red. A canopy of glowing leaves beneath my dangling tread, snapping polaroids of how the shadows gently fall. Leaning on the window, hearing distant mountain call. The magic hour turns the rugged peaks to caramel, caught inside a beautiful and captivating spell. Peering through the cabin glass to see the world below, watching all the little hiking trails begin to glow. The temperature is dropping just a fraction of a degree, grabbing my knit cardigan and wrapping it on me. Suspended on a wire, hanging gracefully so high, painting watercolor memories across the sky. Looking at the layers of the ridges fading out, forgetting what my previous anxiety was about. The golden rays are hitting right across my silver hair, breathing in the purity of high-end mountain air. Ascending past the tree line to the very highest peak, the beauty of the moment makes it difficult to speak. The sun becomes a fiery ball, sinking in the west of all the mountain scenery. I love this one the best. Stepping on the platform as the evening starts to chill, looking at the horizon that stretches further still, holding on to memories of golden colored light, ready for the coming of the comfortable night. The gold turns into blue, a panoramic view. I sigh and step outside. past the dunes where hidden coastal grasses grow. A little wooden cafe with a vintage neon glow. Behind me is the ocean, but the forest calls my name. The wind inside the pine trees never ever sounds the same. The needles softly sway, a quiet hidden bay, listening to rustling branches mixing with the tide, finding a small hammock where I secretly can hide, drinking sparkling aid made of a greenish tangerine, staring at the contrast of the ocean and the green. A wind chime hanging lightly from a very sturdy branch, sitting on a wooden chair beside a seaside ranch. Reading through a paperback about a distant land, brushing off the tiny little grains of silver sand. The shadows of the pine needles are dancing on my book, finding inspiration in this comfortable nook, watching a small calico cat sleeping on the porch, lighting up a tiny little citronella torch, smelling roasted coffee beans drifting through the air, feeling the soft coastal breeze blowing through my hair. The roaring of the waves is softly muffled by the wood, finding my own paradise exactly where I stood. My sandals, feeling needles on my toes, finding where the little hidden forest streamlet flows. The ocean is so close, but it feels perfectly apart. A dual kind of nature healing my exhausted heart, rocking in the hammock while the afternoon goes by, watching fluffy summer clouds moving through the sky, enjoying this small cafe by the seaside forest edge, writing down my memories upon the window ledge. The wind is singing low, a place I love to know. I drink my summer tea. Stepping on the mossy rocks beside the riverbed, a canopy of emerald is arching overhead, bubbling from the underground. The water is so cold, a magical old fountain filled with stories to be told. The spring is pure and clear, a secret haven here, dipping both my hands into the freezing little stream, waking up my senses from a hazy summer dream, splashing icy water on my sticky tired face, finding deep refreshment in this isolated place. The moss is acting like a carpet, vivid, thick and green, the coolest and most beautiful valley I have seen. tinkling sound that echoes in the shade, finding tiny pebbles that the water currents made. A dragonfly is hovering above the little pool. Even in the August heat, the air is incredibly cool. Sitting on a giant rock and taking off my shoes, dipping in my toes to cure the heavy summer blues. Watching how the water bends, the sunlight passing through. Everything around me feels incredibly brand new. A tiny little chipmunk scurries up a wooden log, peering through the branches to observe a resting frog. Watching how the river carves its tiny winding course. The silence of the forest makes the water sound so loud, shaded from the sunshine by a heavy leafy cloud. Breathing out the heavy sighs I carried all the day, letting the cold spring water wash it all away. Recharging all my energy beside the hidden well, listening to stories that the forest wants to tell. The spring continues on, my weariness is gone. I dry my freezing feet. Wooden fences curving round the very grassy hill. A giant crystal lake below is perfectly so still, feeding little sheep that run across the meadow wide. Feeling like I stepped into a European guide. The ranch is bathed in sun, my holiday begun. Looking at the water stretching perfectly out far, smelling the fresh cut grass, leaning on a wooden bar, eating soft milk ice cream that is melting really fast, hoping that this beautiful afternoon will always last. The mountains wrap the water like a big protecting hug, sitting on a red and white checkered picnic rug. Petting a small baby lamb with very fluffy wool. The bucket of the grassy feed is absolutely full. Walking up the dirt path to the highest viewing zone, taking a quick selfie with my decorated phone, spreading out some sandwiches upon the grassy ground, loving the spectacular scenery all around, listening to cowbells ringing softly in the breeze, finding shade beneath a row of beautiful old trees. The Korean Switzerland is shining bright today, watching all the little farm animals out to play. The worries of the city have been magically thinned. The blue sky and the green grass make a perfect tone. I love this beautiful meadow that I roam alone, staring at the massive lake reflecting all the light, waiting for the afternoon to gently turn to night. Packing up the picnic basket, walking down the trail, a perfect summer memory that never will go stale. The sheep are going home, the sky a twilight dawn. I wave a soft goodbye. Stars are popping brightly through the valley overhead, stepping carefully along the rocky riverbed. The crickets and the water make a stereophonic sound. Darkness wraps a cozy little blanket all around. The night is deep and black, no turning softly back. Listening to water rushing loudly in the dark, finding just a quiet spot inside the mountain park. Shining my small flashlight on the flowing river stream, feeling like I wandered in a beautiful dark dream. The mountain birds are calling out a melancholy tune, sitting underneath the glow of a bright half moon. Wrapping up my shoulders in a fluffy summer shawl, hearing the distinctive rhythm of a waterfall. The fireflies are blinking on the edges of the bank, giving this wild nature a silent little thank. Dipping just a finger in the chilly evening flow, watching how the water catches moonlight very slow. Eating some sweet melon pieces from a plastic bowl, feeling the tranquility seeping in my soul. The darkness makes my hearing suddenly so very keen, appreciating every sound within this night ravine. Turning off my lantern to embrace the complete night, letting all my senses just adjust without the light. The rushing of the stream becomes a lovely lullaby, looking at the galaxy across the summer sky, breathing in the damp earth and the heavy summer dew, finding such an intimate and captivating view, letting the valley wash away the troubles of the day, letting the night melody gently take close my tired eyes. Sitting on the wooden porch, watching the gray summer clouds form. Heavy drops begin to tap against the ancient curved tiled roof. A glass of iced plum tea sweats quietly beside my resting hand, breathing in the deep scent of damp earth and old pine wood. The noisy streets fade into a gentle hum, a peaceful moment hidden in the courtyard. Raindrops draw tiny circles in the puddles on the stone path. I trace the water running down the wooden pillar with my finger. Sparrows take shelter beneath the wide eaves right above me. The heat of the afternoon washes away into a cool, calm breeze. I close my eyes and listen to the rhythm of the falling shower. This old cafe holds the quiet magic of a slow summer day. Tiptoes across the wet grass to find the dry spot. The green leaves in the garden look brighter than they did before. I wrap my thin cardigan around my shoulders, feeling the chill, watching the steam rise from the damp soil up to the gray sky. Every splash on the ground sings a melody I have never heard. The ceramic wind chime sways gently without making a single sound. I leave my worries by the entrance next to the dripping umbrellas, taking a deep breath of the air that feels perfectly clean now. This traditional home whispers stories of 100 rainy seasons, and I'm just a quiet guest enjoying the peaceful afternoon. Reflect the traditional paper windows perfectly. I take a sip of the sweet tea and taste the summer air, hoping this tranquil pause lasts a little bit longer. The clouds finally part to reveal a slice of light blue sky. Sunlight catches the water droplets hanging off the branches. I smile as the courtyard slowly wakes up from its rainy nap, leaving a beautiful memory in this quiet corner of the town. The rain has stopped, but the peace remains. A cool summer afternoon perfectly spent. Walking barefoot along the shoreline where the water meets sand. The hot morning sun warms the gentle breeze coming from the east. I hold a half-empty cup of iced vanilla latte in my right hand, looking back at the clear marks my steps left on the empty beach. The horizon stretches out in a perfect line, just the crashing waves and a peaceful mind. White foam rushes over my toes and quickly pulls away again. Small seashells shimmer like tiny jewels scattered everywhere. I spot a piece of blue sea glass hiding beneath the wet sand. The salty air tangles my hair, but I do not care at all today. Surfers are paddling out in the distance, waiting for a wave. This endless coastal stretch feels like my own private world. Seagull flies low across the water, searching for a small fish. I find a piece of driftwood and sit down to watch the rolling tide. The ice cubes clink softly inside my plastic cup as I take a sip, feeling the warm grains of sand slowly drying on my bare ankles. The afternoon sun paints the ocean in a brilliant sparkling gold. I collect smooth pebbles and place them carefully in my pocket. Even the loud sound of the breaking surf feels incredibly calming. Watching a small crab scurry away into a tiny hole in the ground. The scent of roasted coffee mixes perfectly with the ocean breeze. I want to capture this exact feeling and keep it forever safe. Every wave washes away another footprint I left behind. The beach resets itself like a blank canvas every single minute. I lean back on my hands and close my eyes against the bright sun, listening to the rhythm that the ocean has played for centuries. The tide is slowly coming in as the afternoon stretches on. I brush the dry sand off my clothes and pick up my empty cup, taking one last look at the endless blue before turning around, carrying the sound of the sea back to the busy city with me. Footprints disappear under the water. The ocean keeps its beautiful secrets. Hiking up the steep wooden stairs under the dense green canopy. A giant round boulder rests perfectly balanced on the cliff edge. I wipe the sweat from my forehead with a cool mint handkerchief, tracing the thick emerald moss growing on the ancient stone face. The mountain air is crisp and deeply refreshing. Leaves rustle together, whispering ancient secrets. I press my hands against the rough surface of the massive rock, giving it a gentle push just to feel the subtle heavy sway. Centuries of wind and rain have carved patterns into the stone. trunk of a nearby pine tree, looking down at the lush valley spreading out infinitely below. This quiet summit offers a healing pause from the crowded world. Other hikers pass by with bright smiles and encouraging greetings. I sit on a nearby wooden bench to catch my breath for a minute. Drinking cold water from my flask feels like an absolute luxury. The sunlight filters through the leaves, making dappled shadows. The deep green of the forest completely fills my field of vision. I close my eyes and focus on the sound of a distant woodpecker. Every breath I take feels lighter than it did at the mountain base. The sheer size of the swaying stone makes my worries feel tiny. I take a quick photo of the vibrant moss catching the sunlight. This natural sanctuary cleanses my mind with its silent strain. The afternoon shadows begin to stretch across the rocky path. It is time to start the long journey back down to the valley. I give the giant boulder one final pat for good luck and peace, feeling a renewed energy spreading through my tired muscles. The descent feels easier with the heart completely emptied of stress. I hum a quiet tune that matches the rhythm of my hiking boots. The mountain breeze follows me all the way to the parking lot, leaving the giant swaying stone to its eternal peaceful rest. Forest breeze in absolute silence, a healing journey carved in the stone. Floating bungalow sways gently on the calm dark water. A tiny yellow bulb hangs on the porch, attracting summer moths. I sit cross-legged on the wooden deck, holding a soft paper bag. The only sound is the rhythmic chirping of crickets on the shore. The sky turns from deep purple to midnight blue. A cool mist slowly rolls over the silent lake. I cast a small fishing line into the water without any bait, just wanting to watch the glowing bobber drift in the darkness. The stars reflect on the glassy surface like scattered diamonds. A gentle splash in the distance breaks the absolute stillness. I wrap a light blanket around my shoulders against the night air. This isolated cabin is the perfect hideaway from the glowing city. The smell of fresh water and damp wood that is incredibly comforting. I turn the page of my book, but my eyes keep drifting to the sky. A pair of ducks glide quietly past the porch in the moonlight. My phone has no signal here, and I am completely fine with that. The lantern casts a warm orange glow on the worn wooden planks. I listen to the water lapping gently against the floating barrels. There is no rush to sleep when the night feels this forgiving. Every breath of the cool lake air washes away my heavy fatigue. I close the book and just stare at the glowing line in the water, finding absolute comfort in the middle of nowhere special at all. Opposite shoreline, it feels like I am floating on a tiny island in outer space. I slowly reel in the empty line and set the fishing rod down, leaning against the wall to let the silence fully embrace me. The night grows deeper and the crickets finally quiet their song. I turn off the porch light and let the darkness take over completely. The gentle rocking of the bungalow feels like a soothing lullaby, sleeping peacefully on the water under a blanket of bright stars. The lake dreams under the quiet moonlight, a perfect night of absolute stillness. Driving up the winding Highland Road with all the windows rolled down, the vast grassy meadows stretch out endlessly under the bright sun. A single enormous oak tree stands proudly on the highest green hill. Giant white wind turbines turn slowly against the clear summer sky. The temperature drops as we reach the mountain peak. A refreshing breeze flows through the open car doors. I spread a red checkered picnic blanket on the soft, thick grass, taking out a basket filled with fresh grapes and egg sandwiches. The wind rustles the leaves of the lonely tree like a giant fan. I lie back and watch the fluffy white clouds drift by so quickly. A flock of sheep grazes peacefully in the distant fence pasture. This endless green canvas makes me feel completely free and alive. The shadow of the great tree provides a perfect, cool resting spot. I take off my canvas shoes to feel the cool earth under my feet. A small butterfly lands on my knee and flies away a second later, listening to the low rhythmic whoosh of the giant turbine blades. We laugh out loud as a sudden gust of wind steals my straw hat, running across the rolling hill to catch it before it flies away. The panoramic view of the valley below is absolutely breathtaking. I bite into a sweet grape and feel the juice burst in my mouth. There are no tall buildings here to block the beautiful horizon. solitary old tree. Grass in gold, I pack up the empty containers and fold the picnic blanket neatly, standing by the trunk of the tree to admire the view one last time, taking a deep breath of the cleanest air I felt all summer. The drive back down the mountain is filled with a comfortable silence. I look at the rearview mirror, the giant tree disappear. The cool highland wind still lingers in my tangled messy hair, bringing a piece of this vast green meadow back home with me. The wind turbines keep turning slowly, a perfect day on the high green hills. Walking through the European garden as the evening sky turns dark, soft yellow fairy lights illuminate the perfectly manicured hedges. The distant sound of a grand water fountain plays a lovely melody. I hold a sweet strawberry gelato cone that is melting slightly fast. The resort lights up like a beautiful glowing castle. The warm summer night feels incredibly romantic. I stroll along the brick pathway lined with blooming rose bushes. The scent of the flowers mixes with the fresh mountain night air. Couples are taking photos under the glowing archways of light. Stone bench facing the elegantly lit water statues. A tiny firefly blinks in the bushes right next to my left foot. This artificial but stunning landscape feels like a modern fairy tale. Sticky fingers with a napkin after finishing my ice cream. A soft jazz tune plays from the hidden speakers around the garden. Looking up to see a few bright stars piercing through the night sky. The fountain suddenly shoots a high stream of water into the air, catching the colorful lights and sparkling like falling diamonds. I walk towards the center plaza, feel the cool, refreshing mist. Children are laughing and running around the glowing flower beds. The elegant statues seem to dance in the shifting, colorful lights. Every corner of this garden holds a small, perfectly crafted joy. Gently to announce the late evening hour. The crowd slowly thins curtains out as people head back to their rooms. I take one last lap around the glowing perimeter of the garden, enjoying the peaceful solitude that settles over the beautiful park. The fairy lights seem to glow even brighter in the quiet night. I capture a short video of the fountain to remember this moment. The gentle summer breeze guides me back toward the lobby doors, carrying the sweet scent of night blooming roses on my clothes. The garden sleeps under the warm lights, a sweet summer night walk to remember. Standing on the high cliff at the edge of the ancient temple grounds, the endless blue horizon blends perfectly with the clear summer sky. A small brass wind chime hanging from the pavilion rings beautifully. I lean against the wooden railing and stare out at the massive ocean. The smell of burning incense drifts from the main hall. The crashing waves far below create a calming rhythm. I hold a small smooth wishing stone tightly in my right hand, closing my eyes to send a silent hope out into the vast open sea. The cool ocean breeze sweeps up the cliff and cools my warm face. A tiny fishing boat looks like a white dot on the deep blue water. The vibrant colors of the traditional roof tiles shine in the sun. The sacred place balances the heavy earth and the floating sky. Taking careful footsteps, I buy a small cup of cold lotus tea from the nearby temple cafe. Sitting on a shaded stone step to watch the seagulls circle above. The vibrant green pine trees cling desperately to the rocky cliff. The shadow of the pavilion provides a perfect escape from the heat. I trace the intricate painted patterns on the old wooden ceiling. Every ring of the wind chime feels like it cleanses my busy mind. Watching the white foam crash against the jagged rocks way below. The sweet and earthy taste of the tea is exactly what I needed, finding complete serenity at the very edge of the eastern coast. Are stacked, carefully placing my small pebble on top of a swaying rock pile, hoping the ocean wind doesn't knock it down before the day ends. Taking a deep breath of the incredibly pure salt-tinged temple air, the sun begins to shift, casting long shadows across the courtyard. I bow my head slightly in gratitude to the quiet, peaceful sea, walking back down the forested path toward the busy parking lot, carrying the endless blue horizon safely inside my resting heart. The wind chime rings high cliff. Slipping through the narrow gap between two giant coastal rocks, a hidden cove suddenly opens up like a secret villain base from a movie. The water here is incredibly clear and glows with a bright turquoise hue. I adjust my sunglasses and step onto the untouched, pristine white sand. Is around on this secluded little beach. The giant stone walls block out the rest of the world. I wade into the shallow tidal pools, wearing my pink water shoes, looking for tiny hermit crabs hiding among the swaying seaweed. The waves gently push against my ankles. With a refreshing chill, I find a perfect unbroken clamshell resting on a submerged rock. The sunlight reflects off the calm water, creating dancing white patterns. This secret hideaway feels like a magical discovery just for me. I spread my towel on a flat sun-warmed rock instead of the sand, sitting down to apply some cool sunscreen on my arms and shoulders. A small school of silverfish darts away quickly as I dip my toe in. The sound of the ocean echoes slightly off the tall rocky walls. I float on my back in the calm salty water, looking up at the sky. The tall cliffs frame the bright blue heavens perfectly above me. There are no loud radios or beach umbrellas to ruin the quiet vibe, just the natural soundtrack of water flowing through the stone gaps. I gather a few pretty sea glass pieces to put in my small glass jar, feeling incredibly lucky to have found this beautiful hidden spot. Begins to rise, filling the shallow pools back up. It is time to pack my things before the exit path gets flooded. I rinse the sticky salt water off my arms with my bottled water, taking one last panoramic look at my temporary secret kingdom. I squeeze back through the narrow rock passage to the main shore. The sudden noise of the public beach feels a little bit overwhelming. I look back at the rock wall, knowing what beauty lies right behind it, keeping the memory of the turquoise cove safely hidden in my mind. The hidden waves wash the sand clean, the secret beach behind the giant rocks. Walking down the wide dirt path, surrounded by towering green trees. The dense summer foliage creates a perfect cooling shade canopy. Rays of golden afternoon sunlight pierce through the thick leaves. landscapes. I hold my digital camera, waiting for the perfect angle to appear. The forest smells of rich soil and fresh greenery. A gentle breeze makes the branches dance together. I step off the main trail to explore a quieter section of the woods. The ground is covered in a soft layer of clover and wild green grass. A bright yellow butterfly flutters right in front of my camera lens. I snap a quick photo and check the screen with a satisfied smile. The absolute silence of the forest is broken only by my footsteps. This vibrant green tunnel feels like a completely different universe. I find a fallen log that looks sturdy enough and take a quick seat, pulling a small green apple from my backpack for a healthy snack. The crunch echoes surprisingly loud in the quiet forest atmosphere, watching a tiny beetle make its way across the bark next to me. The dappled sunlight creates a natural spotlight on the forest floor. I close my eyes and let the warm sun hit my face for just a second, taking a deep breath of the clean air that the trees have filtered. It feels like the forest is wrapping me in a giant comforting hug. I pack my apple core away and continue my walk down the long path, enjoying the simple, beautiful therapy that only nature can provide. To thin out as I approach the end of the beautiful grove. I check my pedometer and realize I have walked for hours without knowing. The late afternoon sun turns the green leaves into a vibrant neon color. I take one final wide-angle shot of the magnificent, endless forest. The dirt path eventually leads me back to the small gravel parking lot. I brush a stray leaf off my shoulder before getting into my warm car. The vibrant green scenery stays printed perfectly behind my eyelids, driving away with the camera full of memories and a completely clear mind. The forest stands tall in the golden sun, a quiet walk among the giant trees. Sitting at a high table inside the modern glass observatory cafe, the panoramic window perfectly frames the sprawling city of Chuncheon. A tall glass of iced peach tea sits sweating on the clean white table. Fluffy white cumulus clouds slowly drift across the bright blue sky. The air conditioning provides a perfect escape. The view from up here is absolutely spectacular. I stir the ice cubes in my sweet drink with a long silver spoon, watching the tiny cars move like ants on the distant city bridge. The calm waters of the lake reflect the sky like a giant mirror. I take a bite of a soft, creamy slice of fresh strawberry cake. The cafe's filled with the low, comforting hum of quiet chatter. This beautiful high-altitude break makes the world feel perfectly still. deep green hillside makes me slightly dizzy. The warm summer breeze immediately messes up my carefully styled hair, but the unobstructed view of the horizon is totally worth the mess. I pose for a selfie with the endless blue lake sparkling right behind me. The glass walls of the cafe reflect the fluffy clouds perfectly. Today I head back inside to the cool air and finish my delicious peach tea, writing a short journal entry about how nice this afternoon has been. The combination of sweet treats and amazing scenery is truly unbeatable. I could sit in this comfortable chair and stare at the sky for hours. Begins its slow descent towards the distant mountain range. The bright blue sky slowly shifts into a lovely pastel pink hue. I pack my journal into my tote bag and stretch my relaxed arms, feeling perfectly recharged for whatever the rest of the week holds. I walk out of the cafe and head towards the scenic drive back home. The city lights below begin to flicker on one by one in the dusk, taking a deep breath of the evening air before starting the car engine, leaving the beautiful mountain cafe with a sweet taste still in my mouth. The glass windows reflect the sunset, a sweet afternoon above the city. Sitting by the Anmok shore, the morning feels so mild. A ceramic mug warming up my freezing fingertips, watching white bubbles gently wash over the sandy strip, erasing every busy thought like a sleepy child. The roasted espresso blends the salty ocean air, taking a quiet moment in this wooden chair. Oh, staring at the gentle waves breaking on the eastern coast, holding on to the creamy milk that I love the most. The early summer breezes whispering mellow tune, chasing away the lingering metropolitan gloom. Yeah, the foamy water matches the foam inside my cup, filling my empty emotional battery right up. Stray cat sleeps right beside the wooden patio door. I trace the water rings left upon the table glass, breathing so slowly while the lazy weekend minutes pass. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, gazing at the horizon where the sky meets the blue sea, a perfect little sanctuary making this solitary morning feel completely fine. Yeah, the rhythm of the ocean is a steady, soothing beat.
Retreat. The tide is rolling out to the distant ocean line, knowing that tomorrow will be absolutely fine. Yeah, the sweetest sip, ocean by my side. Feeling warm.
Pale ivory trunks stretch upward to the canopy, creating endless lines upon the soft and earthy floor. The afternoon light is leaking through the leafy door, casting a stretched shadow directly over me. The early summer leaves tremble in the fading sun. Tranquil meditation has gracefully begun. Oh, wandering the Inje woods wrapped in paper white, bathing the secluded valley in a golden light. The narrow trails are quiet as the daylight softly bends, welcoming the healing energy that nature sends. Yeah, breathing in the scent of the deeply rooted wood, everything is feeling exceptionally good. Hiking boots step gently on the fallen yellow leaves. The temperature is dropping as the dusk begins to fall, answering the silent and the botanical call, escaping from the tangled web the city weaves. So standing in the middle of a birch sanctuary space, putting a contented smile upon my resting face. The vertical lines are reaching for the pastel sky, watching the scattered clouds slowly drifting by. Yeah, the breeze is brushing past the slender wooden frames, calling out my forgotten and my quiet names. Concrete buildings always block the fading evening glare, but standing in this grove is beyond compare. Just a mindful tracker
finding peace among the bark, waiting for the arrival of the gentle dark. Oh, tracing all the textures on the peeling snowy tree, a wonderful emotion washing right over me. The shadows paint a zebra pattern on the mountain dirt, healing every underlying and heavy hurt. Yeah, the slender woods, shadows on the ground, feeling calm. Purple dawn is cracking over Chuncheon sleepy lake. A heavy layer of fog is hugging the surface tight, erasing the remnants of the chilly starry night. A silent voyage I decided to gently make, gripping the wooden oar with a steady little hold, watching the misty morning beautifully unfold. Oh, sliding through the vapor in a slender wooden boat, letting my exhausted spirit effortlessly float. The UM water makes no sound against the hull, making my empty emotional capacity so full. Yeah, slicing through the emerald with a single quiet blade, enjoying the sanctuary I have softly made. Mountains in the distance look like watercolor paint, the condensation settling on my canvas jacket sleeve, giving my anxiety a necessary reprieve, removed from every metropolitan constraint. Oh, drifting through the moisture as the sun begins to rise, painting a pastel pink across the overcast skies. The silence is profound without a single motor hum, waiting for the brighter hours to finally come. Yeah, lone white heron flies across the blurry gray, guiding me along the peaceful waterway. Sleeping in a noisy town disrupts my fragile peace, but rowing in this mist grants a sweet release. Just a lonely navigator cutting through the chill, keeping my trembling hands completely still. Oh, navigating blindly through the atmospheric cloud, far away from any suffocating city crowd. The ripples disappear into the thick and milky veil, leaving an invisible and temporary trail. Yeah, the silent lake rolling in the fog, finding peace.
can pass. The dashboard clock is ticking past the hour of 6. The geography and twilight do a stunning visual mix, looking at the valley through the tinted window glass. The engine purrs along the Daegwallyeong historic street, making this solitary driving journey so complete. Oh, steering down the old road, following the crimson sun, knowing that the evening transition has begun. The ridges catch the fire of the fading scarlet light, bathing the eastern highlands in a warm delight. Yeah, rolling down the window for the cooling upland draft, piloting my four-wheeled metallic craft. The pine trees cast a silhouette against the glowing red. The rearview mirror shows the purple bruising in the sky, watching the lazy eagles gracefully fly by, leaving all my unresolved dilemmas unsaid. Oh, shifting down the gears around the hairpin curvy bend, hoping that the solitary route will never end. The scarlet illumination fills the cabin interior, making the stressful city life feel so inferior. Yeah, the altitude is dropping as the darkness takes control, feeding my independent and my wandering soul. Rushing on the highway is a stressful way to go. I'd rather take the scenic route, wonderfully slow. Just a nostalgic traveler, chasing down the fading day, letting the elevation wash the grief away. Following the ribbon of the ancient mountain trail, moving at a pace of a wandering snail. The brake lights glow to match the color of the sky, saying the daylight a reluctant goodbye. Yeah, the curvy road, chasing down the sun, driving slow. The telescope is pointing at the velvet midnight dome. The young wall summit is completely free of urban glare. The constellations hanging with an astronomical care, finding a celestial and temporary home. Zipping up the fabric of the little canvas tent, the greatest evening hours that I've ever spent.
gazing at the galaxy from Byeolmaro's grand height. Showered by the Milky Way, spectacular white. The tiny yellow lantern throws a shadow on the grass, watching the shooting meteors incredibly pass. Yeah, the universe is spinning right above the quiet peak, giving me the answers that I came to seek. Cocoa warming up my freezing fingertips. The acoustic guitar rests against the folding chair. The absolute zero humidity in the air. A melody escapes from my shivering lips. Oh, marveling at the vastness of the interplanetary space, putting a tiny perspective upon the human race. The nylon shelter acts as a glowing yellow beacon, making my lingering anxieties gradually weaken. Yeah, breathing in the thin and the frosty mountain chill, keeping my shivering body perfectly still. Just an amateur astronomer sleeping in the wild, looking at the planets like a fascinated child. All laying on the mat beneath the glittering display, wishing that the sunrise would delay its bright ray. The silence of the mountain is a comforting embrace, getting lost inside this vast and open space. Yeah, the glowing tent, millions in the sky. Looking up. The transparent bottom of the kayak shows the reef. The Jeongsan limestone is wrapped in misty gray. The morning drizzle washing all the clarity away, bringing my weary heart a delicate relief. Droplets hit the ocean with a satisfying pop, hoping that this moody weather doesn't ever stop. Oh, floating in the harbor while the gentle rain descends. The turquoise water and the cloudy sky gracefully blends. The patter on the plastic hull is a rhythmic little drum, busy afternoon will eventually come. Yeah, peeking at the starfish right between my folded knees, enjoying the atmospheric oceanic breeze. boats are tied securely to the wooden dock. The colorful umbrellas open up along the sand, drifting aimlessly inside a cinematic land, removed from the tyranny of the ticking clock. Or paddling the transparent shell in the summer shower, losing track of the passing morning hour. The ripples distort the seaweed waving down below, watching the melancholy aesthetic slowly grow. Yeah, the salty air is mingling with the sweetness of the rain, erasing the remnants of the urban strain. Days bring a crowded, chaotic rush. I prefer the intimacy of this rainy morning hush. Just a solo paddler looking through the glassy floor, enjoying the harbor's quiet and secretive lore. Oh, navigating slowly past the jagged coastal stone, comforted by the feeling of being here alone. The precipitation dances on the surface of the bay, washing the fatigue of the journey away. Yeah, the clear canoe patter on the sea. Floating slow. The neon letters sink into the violet twilight. The Yangang coastline empties out the final surfing crowd. The crashing of the evening tide is echoing quite loud, watching the magenta sky swallow up the white. A solitary longboard leaning up against the fence, releasing the muscles that were previously tense. Oh, walking on the surfy sand under the purple hue, capturing the solitary and melancholic view. The exotic little cabanas fold their straw leaves, finding the peace that this coastal evening weaves. Yeah, the party music fades into the crashing of the swell, trapped inside a captivating seaside spell. The footprints in the sand are washing slowly out to sea. The salt water drying on my bare and tired legs. Sitting on the scattered wood and decorative kegs, a private exhibition performing just for me. Oh, gazing at the tropical land. The ultraviolet horizon reflects upon the glass, watching the colorful transitions gently pass. Yet taking a deep breath of the cooling evening air, leaving my complicated baggage nowhere. The heat and the energetic craze, but dusk delivers a tranquil and a mesmerizing daze. Just a silent observer sitting by the abandoned board, taking in the beauty that nature can afford. Oh, witnessing the gradient of the darkening sky, saying the act of afternoon a quiet goodbye. The outline of the surfboard is a silhouette of black, never looking worried and never looking back. Yeah, the purple sky poured upon the sand, sitting still. The morning mist is clinging to the Solyang forest ground. The towering pine branches form a heavy green arch, beginning a slow and a meditative march, listening to the absence of the city sound. The dewdrops are sparkling on the sharp little needles, escaping the concrete and the noisy vehicles. Oh, stepping on the damp soil of the Arboretum Trail, breathing in the scent of the earthy woody gale. The silence is broken by a single falling leaf, giving my chaotic mind a natural relief. Yeah, the moisture is soaking into my canvas hiking shoes, curing my deep and my underlying blues. The wooden boardwalk winds around a tiny little stream. The fern leaves are uncurling in the early summer chill, keeping my wandering attention perfectly still, living right inside of a botanical dream. Oh, wandering the pathway surrounded by the grand trunks, disconnecting from the metropolitan funks. The droplets are hanging on the edge of the bark, finding an inner and a deeply rooted spark. Yeah, brushing my fingers against the rough and textured wood. Everything is feeling exceptionally good. Walking on the pavement makes my spirit feel so dry, but absorbing this humidity makes my soul fly. Just a quiet trekker exploring the Arboretum maze. trees lost in a deeply green and the satisfying days. Oh, listening to the crunch of the needles on the floor, I couldn't really ask for a single second more. The fog is lifting slowly as the sun begins to peak, finding the serenity that I came to seek. Yeah, the wet pine walking on the wood, smelling fresh. The Gyeongji Park is a carpet of vibrant green. The river is flowing right beside the grassy bank. Having my lucky and my lazy stars to thank, the most idyllic weekend I have ever seen. Spreading out an antique floral mat upon the lawn, celebrating the lazy Sunday dawn. Oh, sitting on the fabric with a vintage paperback, stepping completely off the busy daily track. The early summer breeze turns a page of the book, giving the literature a dedicated look. Yeah, an acoustic duo plays a melody nearby, underneath the puffy clouds in the Chuncheon sky. A thermos of Earl Grey is resting by my crossed knees. The bicycles are rolling on the paved cement trail, moving at the pace of a satisfied snail, enjoying the shade of the weeping willow trees. Oh, reading on the grass with a comfortable posture, avoiding the exhausting metropolitan roster. The words on the paper transport me far away, enjoying the magic of this ordinary day. Yeah, the vintage flower pattern matches with my linen dress, alleviating the internal heavy stress. Staring at a monitor ruins my artistic sight, but reading on this blanket is a pure delight. Just a happy introvert finding a public space, putting a relaxed expression on my face. Oh, marking up the chapter with a tiny ribbon strip, taking another warm and a flavorful sip. The children fly a kite in the distant open field, enjoying the comfort that the park can yield. Yeah, the floral mat, reading in the park, sipping tea. The altitude is dizzying on the Maengbang crest. The giant white turbines dominate the highland view. The geography is spectacularly wild and new, putting my physical endurance to the test. The massive metal blades slice the heavy mountain gale, standing inside of a colossal fairy tale. Oh, looking at the wildflowers blooming in the patch, a magnificent contrast that a painter couldn't catch. The yellow and the purple petals shivering in the draft, towered by the spinning of the aerodynamic craft. Yeah, the mechanical hum blends with the rustling of the leaves, a paradoxical beauty that my mind receives. Is chilly despite the summer sun. The valley below looks like a tiny patchwork quilt, admiring the structures that the engineers built, knowing the adventurous journey has begun. Oh, wandering the plateau underneath the giant fans, ignoring the strictly scheduled metropolitan plans. The tiny botanical blossoms survive the harsh extreme, living right inside of an elevated dream. Yeah, looking straight up at the dizzying white pole, feeding the wanderlust inside my soul. Curious traveler, observing the strange blend, wishing that this windy afternoon would never end. Oh, crouching down to smell a tiny violet little weed, planning an exploratory and a joyful seed. The sweeping rotation is a hypnotic display, washing the fatigue of the climbing away. Yeah, the giant fan, flowers in the wind, standing tall. River is wrapped in the midnight fog. The meeting of the waters is a legendary tale. The moonlight is piercing through the atmospheric veil, sitting on a damp and a fallen wooden log. The stepping stones curve gently across the silent stream, walking right into a traditional dream. Oh, crossing the river on the slippery basalt rock, escaping the rigid turning of the modern clock. The silver lunar glow reflects upon the moving tide, finding an emotional and a deeply hidden pride. Yeah, the mist is rising up from the freezing mountain source, following a natural and a designated course.
This is exactly where I belong. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, pausing in the middle of the rocky little path, taking an acoustic and a solitary bath. The fog is erasing the boundaries of the town, never looking worried and never looking down. Yeah, the Jeungsan Valley holds a sorrowful old grace, reflected in the stillness of this very place. Standing in this mist is the choice I wanna make. Just a mindful wanderer, balancing on a stone, comforted by the magic of being here alone. Oh, breathing the humidity of the silent convergence, enjoying the cultural and the natural resurgence. The silver light is dancing on the edges of the wet. A beautiful midnight I will never forget. Yeah, the stepping stone, moonlight in the fog, feeling still. The shoreline is blurred by the heavy gray. The massive glass window is a cinematic screen, the coziest sanctuary I have ever seen, letting my wandering attention slowly stray. The droplets are racing down the transparent pane, safe and completely insulated from the rain. Oh, spacing out completely in the warm and quiet shop, hoping that this mesmerizing downpour won't stop, tracing the trajectory of the water on the glass, watching the gloomy afternoon beautifully pass. Yeah, the condensation blurs the turbulent ocean view, a deeply sentimental and a melancholic hue. every underlying care.
doing absolutely nothing turns a healing page. Just a silent observer watching water gently fall, ignoring the vibration of a sudden phone call. Leaning my chin upon my softly folded arm, protected from the weather and the atmospheric harm. The Jungpode waves are crashing wildly in the back, safely removed from the exhausting track. Yeah, the sliding drop, staring at the glass, spacing out. The typhoon has passed and the Yongjin sky is clear. The remnants of the sea foam are scattered on the sand, a quiet resurrection of the coastal little land. The afternoon tranquility is finally here. The breakwater concrete is stained a darker shade of wet, the most dramatic transition I will never forget. Oh, walking on the beach after the heavy winds subside, feeling a survival and a deeply rooted pride. The Chuncheon water is returning to a calm, acting as a visual and a therapeutic balm. Yeah, the seagulls are returning to the wooden little pier. The chaotic energy begins to disappear. The horizon is painted in a gentle baby blue. The air is smelling incredibly and sharply clean, the most refreshed environment I have ever seen, taking in the absolute serenity of the view. Oh, stepping on the shoreline where the massive waves had crashed, the remnants of the anger are completely cleanly washed. The fishermen are fixing up the tangled little nets, forgetting all the temporary fears and the regrets. Yeah, breathing in the aftermath of the oceanic fight, bathing the afternoon in a mellow delight. The drama of the storm is a terrifying thrill, but nothing beats the beauty of the water laying still. Just a happy walker stepping on the leveled ground, listening to the gentle and the peaceful sound. Oh, watching the tide return to a gentle little lap, filling up the emotional and the energetic gap. The Yongjin coastal road is drying in the sun, knowing that the healing process has begun. Yeah, the quiet sea after all the storm, feeling safe.
Plajigi is a vibrant carpet plain. The altitude is reaching up to the heavenly gates, accepting my peaceful and my elevated fates, washing away every single metropolitan strain. The puffy white clouds are hanging incredibly low, watching the magical highland aesthetic grow. Oh, standing on the plateau with the sky within my reach, learning the lessons that the mountain tries to teach. The fog is rolling over the undulating green, the most spectacular altitude I have ever seen. Yeah, the temperature is chilling despite the summer day, feeling incredibly and wonderfully great. Wooden observation deck sits empty on the ridge. The daisies are shivering in the sudden little draft, a masterpiece of geological and natural craft, acting as a spiritual and a visual bridge. Oh, wandering the highlands surrounded by the heavy mist, checking this panorama right off my bucket list. The white cumulus touches the grass right at my feet, making this adventure exceptionally complete. Yeah, feeling like I stepped into a legendary myth, enjoying the magic that I am currently with. But freedom is discovered in this elevated grass. Just a tiny human standing on the massive peak, finding the grand perspective that I came to seek. Oh, reaching out my hand to touch the floating cotton cloud, miles away from any suffocating crowd. The Pyeongchang horizon is a boundless open space, putting a gigantic smile upon my face. Yeah, the floating cloud touching on the green, feeling high. The bronze maiden stands by the Sogeumsan shore. Her gaze is fixed upon the distant flowing tide, feeling a surge of a sentimental pride. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. The twilight is painting the sky in a heavy gold, the prettiest story that the river ever told. Oh, watching the sunset create a shimmering line, everything around me is looking so divine. A golden pathway stretches across the rippling lake, a magnificent photograph I decided to make. Yeah, the silhouette of mountains stands
this nostalgic little journey so complete, taking the heavy burden right off my aching neck. Oh, standing by the statue in the fading orange heat, listening to the water rhythmically beat. The golden reflection dances on the maiden's face, a beautifully historic and a peaceful resting place. Yeah, the Chuncheon evening air is a comfortable chill, keeping my observant body perfectly still. Try to flash a blinding neon light, but nothing beats the beauty of this natural twilight. Just a quiet spectator witnessing the glowing road, shedding the weight of my complicated load. Following the golden trail with my fascinated eyes, saying the daylight a reluctant goodbye. The water swallows up the last remaining ray, enjoying the ending of a spectacular day. Yeah, the golden path shining on the lake, glowing bright. Headlights pierce the thick mountain clouds, winding roads hide the city out of sight. Cool summer breezes hit the window frame, leaving behind the noisy streets tonight. Navigating through the white misty veil, every turn feels like a quiet fairy tale. Ascending the highland under a starry dome, the solitary drive feels so much like home. Yellow beams bouncing off the foggy screen, painting the pavement in a dreamy scene. Breathing the damp soil and the pine air, finding peace inside the middle of nowhere. Dashboard glows softly in the darkened space, tires humming smoothly at a gentle pace. Shadows of giant trees dance on the glass, watching the sleepy world slowly moving past. Gliding above the world high and free, lost in the mountains' sweet mystery. Fog rolling down the ridges like a wave, this quiet moment is what I truly crave. Valley echoes whisper softly in my ear, washing away every single summer fear. The peak is approaching in the silent dark, leaving a deeply calming engine mark, suspended right between the earth and sky, watching the sleeping universe drift by. Headlights fading to the breaking dawn, is the road. Everything is still. Sand sticks to my toes at the cafe porch. Pink neon buzzing like a guiding torch. Boards are resting from the ocean swell, hearing the stories that the surfers tell. Sipping iced coffee by the seaside door. Waves rhythmically crashing on the shore. Chukdo beach glowing in the twilight hue. Summer nights painting everything in blue. Salty breeze tangles up my messy hair. Music from the terrace fills the humid air. Watching the tide roll in under the moon, humming along to a lazy pop acoustic tune. Lanterns flicker above the wooden deck chairs, washing away all of our daily city cares. Footprints fading where the water meets land, holding a cold glass tightly in my right hand. Breeze sweeps the surf shop, wish this night never stops. Stars above the deep blue, everything feels so brand new. Neon glows on the wet sand, pulse of this coastal land. Laughter echoes from the tables right nearby, underneath the vast and sparkling summer sky. No need to rush when the time moves so slow, basking inside this colorful terrace glow. Jukdo is sleeping as the midnight draws near. Only the sound of the ocean is crystal clear. Packing my things with a smile on my face, leaving my heart in this magical beach place. Lights turning off now, sea continues to sing. Peaceful summer night. Deep in the woods where the green shadows play, walking along the mossy hidden pathway. Leaves rustle softly as the birds sing a song, finding the place where I truly belong. Stepping closer to the rushing white stream, looking at something right out of a dream. Water cascading down like pure white silk, splashing on stone smooth as creamy milk. Forest surrounding with ancient green grace, cool drop
Sitting upon a large boulder so still, letting the roaring sound cure every ill. Tiny rainbows forming inside the mist. By the pure nature my spirit is kissed. Mountain river heals my pain, safe beneath this leafy domain. Nature beats strong in my chest, here I find my absolute rest. Silver threads tumble from height, filling my soul with pure light. Loses meaning in this hidden ravine, surrounded by shades of the deepest green. Closing my eyes to absorb all the sound, feeling the energy rise from the ground. Leaving the forest with a purified heart, ready to make a completely fresh start. Echoes of water will stay in my mind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Forest stays quiet, water continues to fall, healing summer day. Canvas is pitch right beside the calm lake, setting up camp for an evening to make. Folding chairs placed by the gathering spot, tying the ropes in a tight little knot. Gathering branches that fell from the pine, lighting the fire as the stars start to shine. Sparks flying up to the dark velvet sky, watching the embers glow bright as they fly. Wood crackles softly with a comforting tone, feeling so grounded and never alone. Jerusalem island embraced by the night, basking inside this warm orange light. Roasting some marshmallows over the flame, playing a quiet and slow guessing game. Dew settling down the grass all around, crickets are making a rhythmic ground. Firelight dances on the tent, joy in every hour we spend. Lake mirrors the glowing coal, warming body and the soul. Smoke drifts in the midnight breeze, whispering through the tall trees. eyes are slowly revealed, wrapped in a blanket to keep off the chill. Everything else in the whole world is still. Embers turn gray as the night gets so deep, crawling inside for a long peaceful sleep. Nature's sweet lullaby plays on the shore. Couldn't have asked for a single thing more. Fire goes to sleep, stars watch over the camp, quiet peaceful rest. Climbing the stairs to the top of the hill, night air is heavy, the ocean is still. Looking out over the ink-colored vast, thinking of memories made in the past. Sudden bright flash cuts the dark wide open, like a warm promise that remains unbroken. Sokcho Lighthouse sending beams to the deep, guiding the sailors while everyone sleeps. Periodic blinking, a rhythmic heartbeat, making this coastal night scene so complete. Warm yellow glow sweeping over the sea, bringing a sense of deep comfort to me. Are tiny white dots, tying my wandering mind into knots. Leaning my arms on the cold metal rail, watching the path of a faraway sail. Beam sweeps in a circular grace, lighting this beautiful place. High upon the dark rocky cliff, breeze is feeling salty and stiff. Lantern revolves with a hum, waiting for tomorrow to come. Standing guard faithfully year after year, chasing away the dark oceanic fear. Walking back down to the sleeping port town, keeping the memories safely written down. Even when I'm walking far from the coast, I'll miss this guiding light's comfort the most. One last bright flash, ocean waves crashing down, walking safely home. Glass floor beneath me reflecting the dark Soyeongang river acts like a huge park, walking on water with nothing below, watching the
vibrant and colorful show. Looking ahead at the horizon line, seeing the five-colored ferry boat shine. Cruise ship is gliding across the black glass, leaving a ripple of light as they pass. Rainbow hues dancing right under the sky, catching the gaze of my wandering eye. Breeze from the lake carries sounds of a band, standing right here on this magical land. Bridge cables lit up in neon pink shades as the bright sunset completely now fades. Couples are taking their pictures and smiles, joy stretching out for a couple of miles. Very sparkling with elegant pride, taking guests on a beautiful ride. Colors reflect on the stream, waking up inside a sweet dream. Night sky holds the bright show, lost in the mesmerizing glow. Every bright color tells its own sweet tale, illuminating the boat's moving sail. Water and light blending into one art, leaving a joyful mark right on my heart. Ship slowly turns at the end of the route, playing a melody sweet as a flute. Skywalk is closing its doors for the night, bidding farewell to the beautiful sight. Light slowly dim, water returns to black. Peaceful city night. Raindrops are clinging to stainless steel rails. Storm has passed by with its heavy wind gales. Puddles reflect in the clearing night sky, watching the turbulent weather pass by. Stepping out onto the Baekseom walkway, smelling the fresh and the salty sea spray. Ocean is calm like a massive glass pane, washed completely clean by the heavy dark rain. Silence is ringing so loud in my ear, now that the violent storm is not here. Moonlight breaks through the gray lingering cloud, no longer feeling so anxious and loud. White rocks are gleaming like pearls in the dark. Nature has left a phenomenal mark. taking a breath of the purified breeze, putting my chaotic mind at total ease. Glassy ocean is perfectly still, feeling a magnificent thrill. Clouds roll back for the moon, humming a peaceful night tune. Water is a mirror so deep, lulling the coastline to sleep. Between the wild storm and the peace makes all my lingering worries decrease. Standing alone where the land meets the sea, feeling incredibly grounded and free. Midnight approaches the sleepy East Coast. This is the silence that I love the most. Walking back over the bridge in the chill, keeping this tranquil view deep inside still. Storm is all gone, stars shining on the glass. Strolling along the soft sands of Jeungsan, following out a relaxing night plan. Hearing the music drift down from the park, seeing bright colors burst out of the dark. Isabelian Park stands on the height, ready to dazzle the gathering night. Water jets shooting up high in the air, dancing to rhythms with elegant flair. Purple and yellow lights paint the tall spray, washing the heat of the summer away. Waves crash below in a steady backbeat, making this evening remarkably sweet. To watch the grand show, basking inside the magnificent glow. Mist from the fountain drifts down to the shore, leaving the audience asking for more. Fountain performs a grand dance, putting us all in a trance. Colors shift from green to red, spinning around in my head. Ocean acts as canvas behind, leaving my worries behind. Streams looking like something from fantastical dreams. Joyful expressions on everyone's face, filling this beautiful seaside space. Show reaches climax and drops to a close, leaving a magical twilight repose. Walking back home on the cooling wet sand, holding my favorite person's warm hand. hasn't risen to burn off the dew. Everything painted in pale morning blue. Bungeoseom Island is wrapped in a veil, walking along the damp overgrown trail. Thick fog is hovering over the lake, watching the sleepy world slowly awake. Footsteps are muffled on soft muddy ground, barely a whisper or any loud sound. Mist is so heavy it touches the trees, swaying so gently in quietest breeze, breathing the crisp and the damp river air, finding the moment of solitude there. Wooden bridge vanishes into the white, hiding the opposite shoreline from sight. Spiderweb sparkling with tiny wet beads, rustling of water birds inside the reeds. Lost in the thick milky haze, wandering this quiet maze. Time freezes on the damp shore. I couldn't ask for much more. Nature takes a quiet deep breath, peaceful as sleeping on earth. Slowly the sun starts to pierce through the gray, chasing the magical cover away. Golden rays touching the top of the pine, making the surface of water now shine. Morning arrives as the fog dissipates. New summer day beautifully awaits, holding this quietness close to my heart, ready for daily routines now to start. Fog lifts away, birds start to sing out loud, welcoming the sun. Walking through archways of minimal stone, feeling artistic and completely alone. Mountains of Wonju stand guard in the back, walking along the neat gravel stone track, reaching the courtyard where water lies flat, taking a moment to just look at that. White concrete walls seem to float on the pool. Lines are so sharp and the shadows are cool. Museum sand resting inside of the green. Most picturesque modern art I have seen. Sky is reflected right under my feet, making this visual journey complete. stand out in the frame like a bright spark or a frozen still flame. Breeze sends a ripple across the clear pond, connecting to nature, creating a bond. Floating museum of light, everything balanced and right. Water mirrors the tall walls, silence and gallery halls. Art and landscape blend as one under the bright summer sun. Playing tricks on the mind, leaving the chaotic outside behind. Sitting beside the calm edge of the square, breathing the perfectly still mountain air. Slowly departing this concrete retreat, pacing myself on the cobblestone street, carrying beauty back into the day, letting the peacefulness guide my own way. Water still, art lives inside the green, quiet mind and soul. The painted coastal blocks curve along the sandy bay. A spectrum of bright colors chases all my fatigue away. Holding a camera to capture the gradient shore, listening to the gentle oceanic roar. The emerald water shines so beautifully clear. I am so incredibly lucky to be right here. Oh, walking the Ayajin path in the morning breeze, looking at the rainbow barrier with absolute ease. The salty air is brushing gently past my cheek, finding the aesthetic sanctuary I came to seek. Yeah, the pastel stones create a perfect boundary line. Everything around me is looking so divine. A small cafe is brewing a vanilla flavored bean, enjoying the most picturesque and vibrant scene. Sitting on the barrier of the eastern beach with the magnificent horizon just within my reach, that colorful embankment acts as a magical frame, knowing that this holiday will never be the same. Yeah, the rainbow stone, ocean in the back, glowing bright. The metal cabin rises above the verdant green park, leaving behind the lowlands and the heavily bark. Leaning my forehead against the scratched glass pane, elevating quickly from the modern city strain. The jagged rocky summits pierce the summer sky, watching the fluffy white clouds slowly drifting by. Oh, soaring up Syrax and in the gentle afternoon, humming a deeply peaceful and a sentimental tune. The majestic granite cliffs unfold beneath my feet, making this magnificent adventure so complete. Yeah, the evergreen valleys stretch infinitely wide, filling my observant soul with an explorer's pride. Temperature is cooling as we reach the upper tier. The geology of nature is spectacularly clear. A hawk is diving gracefully into the deep ravine, the most breathtaking altitude I have ever seen. Oh, witnessing the ancient peaks from a suspended box, marveling at the history carved into the rocks. The emerald canopy is a textured leafy sea, a magnificent panorama waiting just for me. Yeah, suspending gravity in the early summer air, throwing away every tiny microscopic care. Physical demand, but floating to the top is a privilege so grand. Just a silent passenger, mesmerized by the stone, comforted by the magic of this geological zone. Oh, gliding back down to the peaceful forest floor, always leaving my wandering heart wanting more. The mountain cast a shadow on the valley below, watching the quiet and the twilight serenity grow. Yeah, the rocky peak floating in the sky, breathing deep.
cottage home, a quiet neighborhood where the local artists roam. The brick facades are decorated with a painted tail, moving at a pace like a fascinated snail. The orange trumpet creepers spill right over the gate, accepting my lazy and my serendipitous fate. Oh, strolling through Hyoja-dong in the early summer heat, discovering a gallery upon the residential street. The floral vines are hanging heavily down the wall, answering the botanical and the nostalgic call. Yeah, capturing the blossoms with a Polaroid lens, wandering this labyrinth that beautifully bends. Cement stairs are uneven but so sweet. A stray kitten stretches out around my canvas feet. The illustrations blend with the peeling rustic paint, free from every rigid and metropolitan constraint. Oh, admiring the artwork on a quiet neighborhood walk, listening to the absence of the busy daily talk. The vibrant orange petals drop upon the concrete ground, creating a deeply visual and a comforting sound. Yeah, the residents have planted little gardens in a pot, enjoying everything that I have serendipitously got. Museums are sterile with their pristine white space, but walking through this alley has a humanistic grace. Just a curious traveler absorbing the local art, finding a rhythm for my deeply inspired heart. Oh, tracing the murals along the faded brick lane, washing away the lingering emotional strain. The trumpet creepers offer a magnificent shade, enjoying the memories that I have carefully made. The painted wall, orange in the vine, walking slow. The winding asphalt leads to the abandoned rest stop. The atmospheric pressure makes my weary ears pop. The thick and milky fog is swallowing the entire ridge, standing on the edge of a meteorological bridge. The silhouette of Ulsan Bowie hides inside the gray, washing the fatigue of the driving trip away. Oh, gazing at the misty veil and the old mountain pass, leaning my elbows on the dewy wooden deck glass. The monumental rocks are playing a secretive game. Nothing in this weather is looking quite the same. Yeah, the clouds are cascading down the steep granite face, finding a
comfort in this isolated highland space. Cools down in the chill, keeping my observant and my shivering body still. A momentary breeze reveals a jagged stone peak, giving me the majestic glimpse that I came to seek. Go waiting for the vapor to eventually clear out, far away from any busy and suffocating route. The sheer size of the boulder is an intimidating sight, bathing the morning in a moody and a pale light. Yeah, the quiet of the altitude is an echoing hum, knowing that the brighter hours will eventually come. Cross, but skipping this vintage road is a terrible loss. Just a solitary driver taking in the epic scale, living right inside of a geological fairy tale. Oh, witnessing the grandeur of a hidden stony giant, feeling so incredibly and naturally compliant. The moisture is clinging to my heavy denim coat, taking a visual and an atmospheric note. Yeah, the hidden rock nest upon the hill, driving slow. Leads to the edge of the void, feeling so amazed and completely overjoyed. The deep valley stretches out incredibly far below, illuminated by a warm and a yellowish glow. The suspension cables hold the massive metal frame. Nothing in the evening is looking quite the same. Oh, stepping on the bridge across the Sogeumsan dark, finding a courageous and a newly ignited spark. The pathways glowing with an intricate lighting design. Everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. Yeah, the river at the bottom is an invisible stream, living right inside of an architectural dream. The steel grates are vibrating with every single tread, leaving all my complicated inner fears unsaid. The mountain breeze whistles through the suspended wire, taking my emotional and physical energy higher. Oh, floating in the sky above the magnificent gorge, admiring the path that the engineers try to forge. The golden LED makes the structure beautifully shine, a perfect little moment is completely just mine. Yeah, the silhouette of trees surrounds the luminous track. Never looking worried and never looking back. But crossing this canyon is the best I could get. Just an adventurous walker conquering the height, bathing the evening in a spectacular delight. Oh, reaching the opposite side of the glowing suspended span, enjoying the brilliant accomplishment of the man. The stars are peering in the pitch black celestial dome, finding a temporary and an elevated home. Yeah, the glowing bridge high above the dark. Feeling brave. The heavy summer raindrops patter on the canvas umbrella. I'm standing on the cliff like a very lucky fellow. The river curves around the topographical land, shaped exactly like the Korean peninsula sand. The water is a muddy green from the seasonal shower, enjoying the quiet of this solitary hour. Oh, looking at the geography in the melancholy wet, a beautiful aesthetic I will certainly not forget. The pine trees are dripping with the atmospheric tear. I am so incredibly and deeply happy here. Yeah, the Seonan village is a miniature grassy map, falling right into a picturesque and rainy trap. The mist is rising up from the curving river bend, hoping that this magical downpour will never end. A tiny wooden raft is tied up securely to the shore. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, observing the contours of the geographical twin, wondering exactly where this natural art has been. The precipitation dances on the surface of the stream, following the tranquil and the theme. Yeah, the damp earthy smell is a therapeutic scent, the absolute best weekend that I have ever spent. Taking geography class was a boring daily chore, but seeing it in nature leaves me begging for more. just a quiet spectator watching water gently flow, seeing the magnificent and the rainy visual grow, holding the handle of my colorful canopy tight, bathing the afternoon in a moody and pale light. The river embraces the land in a circular hug, comforted entirely by this metaphorical rock. Yeah, the rainy map, river winding round, smelling earth. The Maengbang shoreline stretches completely out of sight, bathing the morning in a pristine and a quiet light. The sand is incredibly fine beneath my bare toes, erasing all my complicated modern city woes. The gentle eastern wind is brushing softly through my hair, leaving every tiny microscopic working care. Oh, strolling on the beach without a single soul around, listen to the peaceful and the crashing ocean sound. The shallow tide is washing over my delicate feet, making this solitary coastal journey so complete. Yeah, the baby blue sky meets the turquoise ocean water, acting like a deeply observant and a loyal daughter. Collecting a seashell that is smooth and perfectly round, enjoying the sanctuary that I have finally found. The sun is reflecting on the wet and glossy terrain, washing off the leftover metropolitan strain. Oh, breathing in the rhythm of the gentle rolling wave, finding the relaxation that I always try to crave. The breeze is a whisper on this isolated shore. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Yeah, leaving a trail of footprints on the sandy white floor, walking away from the exhausting daily corporate door. Vacation spots are a chaotic summer mess, but wandering this emptiness alleviates the stress. Just a happy introvert finding peace beside the sea, embracing the beauty that is waiting here for me. Oh, looking back at the long and the invisible track, never looking worried and never looking back. The sea foam is a lace upon the magnificent edge, standing right here on my personal oceanic ledge. Yeah, the quiet sand, wind upon my cheek. Walking slow. The oxygen path is a deeply shaded and a green route, dusting off the soil from my heavy canvas hiking boot. The Hongchen forest is a wildly overgrown terrain, washing away every single modern working strain. The clear chirping melodies ring out from the high pine. Everything around me is looking so completely fine. Oh, trekking the Sutasa Trail in the early summer breeze, putting my complicated inner anxieties at ease. The hidden mountain birds are singing an acoustic song, feeling like this is exactly where I really belong. Yeah, the thick bushes create a deeply botanical maze, wandering around in a highly therapeutic daze. A crystal clear creek is bubbling right beside the dirt, healing every underlying psychological hurt. The sunlight is struggling to pierce the leafy roof, giving me a comforting and a biological proof. Oh, listening to the chorus of the invisible wings, enjoying the joy that the wilderness naturally brings. The temple in the distance rings, a heavy wooden bell, riding on the magic of a meditative spell. Yeah, stepping incredibly lightly on the fallen twigs, finding my own rhythm among the overgrown sprigs. The traffic is an irritating sound, but the acoustics of this valley are incredibly profound. Just a mindful walker taking in the avian choir, taking my emotional and physical energy higher. Oh, pausing on the wooden bridge to hear the water flow, watching the tranquility of the afternoon grow. The flora and fauna are a perfectly balanced team, living right inside of a botanical forest dream. Yeah, the singing bird, green upon the trail, breathing fresh. The asphalt ribbon traces the edge of the massive lake, the most serene excursion I decided to gently make. The Soyeongho water is completely still and profoundly deep, a beautiful memory that that I will firmly try to keep. The car windows roll down to let the humidity in, wondering exactly where this beautiful road has been. Oh, driving the endless road along the Emerald Shore, I really couldn't ask for a single second more. The reflection of the mountains is a symmetrical sight, bathing the morning in a remarkably pure delight. Yeah, the tires are humming a deeply monotonous tune, chasing away the lingering metropolitan gloom. A lone fishing boat is anchored out in the center bay, washing the fatigue of the long working week away. The curves of the highway match the contour of the land, piloting my vehicle with a relaxed and a steady hand. Oh, cruising past the pine trees bordering the glassy expanse, falling into a peaceful and a hypnotic driving trance. The sunlight glitters on the surface like scattered diamond dust, escaping the city and the suffocating concrete rust. Yeah, the journey itself is the ultimate destination, enjoying the automotive and a quiet meditation. Rush hour traffic is a miserable daily test, but steering on this lakeside is the absolute best. Just a nostalgic traveler moving at a steady pace, putting a gigantic grin upon my rested face. Oh, following the shoreline until it disappears from view, absorbing the magnificent and the panoramic blue. The gentle acceleration feeds my independent soul, reaching the summit of my emotional weekend goal. Yeah, the endless road, water on the side, driving slow. Driving slow. The rolling green hills are painted in a vibrant orange hue, giving my camera a spectacular and a golden view. The Daegwallyeong pastures are emptying out the daily crowd. The crickets in the grass are getting exceptionally loud. The square wooden cabin stands alone against the evening sky, saying the daylight a reluctant and a quiet goodbye. I was staring at the sunset behind the rustic little shack, never looking worried and never looking sheep have all retreated to the safety of the barn, standing right inside of a beautifully spun yard. Yeah, the tangerine twilight is a breathtaking display, washing the leftover anxiety completely away. Casts a deeply stretched and a slanted line. Everything around me is looking so completely fine. The temperature drops with a sudden high altitude chill, keeping my observant and my shivering body still. Oh, capturing the silhouette of the timber little house, feeling as quiet as a deeply contented field mouse. The gradient of the heaven turns from scarlet into plum, knowing that the starry night will eventually come. Yeah, the highlands of the province are a solitary dream, following a pastoral and a deeply romantic theme. Skylines try to mimic the evening fire, but this natural transition takes my spirit so much higher. Just a happy photographer waiting for the perfect light, bathing the pasture in a spectacular delight. Oh, leaning on the railing as the darkness takes control, feeding my independent and my wandering little soul. The square timber cabin is a memory of the past, hoping that this beautiful tranquility will last. Yeah, the wooden shack, orange in the sky, getting cold. Vintage concrete steps lead up to a hidden little street, resting my weary and my tired exploring feet. The Chuncheon Yuknim Pass is a retro and a trendy zone, finding my rhythm in this uniquely illuminated stone. The string of yellow bulbs flickers gently overhead, leaving all my complicated inner fears unsaid. Oh, climbing the old staircase under the twinkling fairy light, bathing the evening in a cozy and a warm delight. The small indie shops are open with a welcoming display, chasing the shadows of the gloomy afternoon away. Yeah, the aesthetic is a blend of the modern and the old, the prettiest story that the neighborhood ever told. The scent of roasted coffee drifts from a tiny wooden door. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. A couple is taking a photo by the neon little sign. Everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. Oh, wandering the alleyway sign, a perfect little moment that is completely just mine. Yeah, the chatter of the locals is a comforting hum, enjoying the magic that has finally and softly come. Massive shopping malls are sterile and a boring place, but walking through this alley has a humanistic grace. Just a curious traveler, absorbing the vintage charm, protected from the weather and the atmospheric harm. Oh, sitting on the top step to admire the glowing view, absorbing the magnificent and the nostalgic hue. The Yuknim Pass is a beacon in the center of the town, never looking worried and never looking down. Yeah, the twinkling string stairs of the past, glowing warm. The traditional wooden porch is a dry and a safe retreat, making this amazing little afternoon complete. The Gangneung Ojukion is draped in a heavy summer shower, enjoying the quiet of this solitary rainy hour. The clay roof tiles redirect the falling little drop, hoping that this mesmerizing downpour won't stop. Oh, sitting on the Toenmaru, listening to the rain, washing off the dirt and the modern city strain. The rhythmic little tapping is an acoustic lullaby, falling from the dark in the overcast gray sky. Yeah, the bamboo in the courtyard is swaying in the gust, escaping the city and the suffocating dust. The wooden floorboards are incredibly smooth and very cool, living by a meditative and a deeply quiet rule. The sparrow takes shelter underneath the curving wooden eaves, enjoying the peace that this historical architecture weaves. So, breathing in the scent of the wet and earthy ground, listening to the peaceful and the traditional sound. The precipitation dances on the puddles in the yard, putting down my heavy and my complicated guard. Yeah, the heritage of the scholars is lingering in the air, throwing away every tiny heavy working care. Coffee shops are a very noisy place to hide, but sitting on this porch gives me an inner peace inside. Just a silent observer watching water gently fall, answering the deeply historical magical and natural call. Oh, leaning my back against the sturdy wooden beam, living right inside of a cinematic rainy dream. The water forms a curtain exactly right before my eyes, enjoying the beauty of the weeping summer skies. Yeah, the wooden porch, rain upon the tile, smelling earth. The Ingu Shoreline is empty before the surfers wake. A solitary morning I decided to gently make. The sand is untouched and the water is incredibly calm, acting as a visual and a therapeutic balm. The kettle pours the hot water over the roasted grind, leaving all the chaos of the city far behind. Oh, brewing a drip coffee by the quiet morning sea, a perfect little sanctuary waiting here for me. The aromatic scent is mixing with the salty little breeze, putting my complicated inner anxieties at ease. Yeah, holding the insulated tumbler to warm my chilly hand, living right inside of a deserted coastal land. Into the metal cup, waking all my sleepy morning energy right up. The horizon is painted in a gentle baby blue, giving my observant eyes a spectacularly clean view. Oh, taking a slow sip while staring at the gentle wave, finding the relaxation that I always try to crave. The bitterness is perfect against the chilling dawn, waiting for the colors of the sunlight to be drawn. Yeah, the ocean is a mirror reflecting the pastel sky, saying the fatigue are reluctant and a quiet goodbye. Instant coffee mixes are a terrible daily crime, but brewing it out here is completely and purely sublime. Just a happy barista, enjoying the oceanic view, bathing the morning in a remarkably fresh hue. Oh, sitting on a driftwood log to enjoy the final drop, hoping that this mesmerizing morning won't stop. The waves are rolling softly with a rhythmic little beat, making the solitary coastal journey so complete. Yeah, the dark roast, quiet on the beach, sipping slow. The ancient Guryongsa temple sits heavily in the deep wood. Everything is looking so exceptionally good. The Jeungsan Mountain is a massive and a protective shield, enjoying the comfort that the spiritual valley yields. The stone walls in the back are covered in a fuzzy green, the most majestic nature that I have ever seen. Oh, walking past the mossy rocks behind the holy shrine, everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. The valley water rushes with a crystal clear sound, listening to the quiet and the biological ground. Yeah, the history of 1,000 years is lingering in the air, throwing away every tiny heavy working care. Trees fall upon the Buddhist hall, answering the silent and the botanical call. Dipping my fingers in the freezing mountain creek, finding the serenity that I came here to seek. Oh, admiring the texture of the old and the emerald moss, feeling absolutely zero metropolitan loss. The chanting of the monks echoes faintly in the breeze, putting my complicated inner anxieties at ease. Yeah, the pebbles in the stream are perfectly round and smooth, helping my exhausted soul to miraculously soothe. Attractions are a crowded and a noisy space, but wandering this temple has a humanistic grace. Just a mindful checker finding peace among the stone, comforted by the magic of this geological zone. Oh, pausing by the water to reflect upon the day, washing the leftover anxiety completely away. The green of the forest is a highly therapeutic sight, bathing the afternoon in a pure and calm daylight. Yeah, the mossy wall, water running cold, feeling zen. Hoengseong Lake is a massive underflared glass, watching all the lazy weekend minutes gently pass. The walking trail curves perfectly around the water edge, standing right here on my personal oceanic ledge. The white birch trees are standing like a slender wooden fence, releasing all the muscles that were terribly tense. Oh, strolling on the dirt path beside the shimmering lake, enjoying the excursion I decided to make. The leaves are rustling softly with a papery sound, rooted safely to the coastal and the sandy ground. Yeah, the breeze is brushing past the ivory wooden frames, calling out my forgotten and my quiet names.
faces like scattered diamond dust, escaping the city and the suffocating concrete rust. A wooden observation deck sits empty on the shore. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, listening to the whispers of the canopy above, falling so completely in a natural love. The reflection of the mountains is a symmetrical sight, bathing the morning in a remarkably pure delight. Yeah, stepping incredibly lightly on the fallen twigs, finding my own rhythm among the overgrown sprigs. Daily test, but hiking on this lakeside is the absolute best. Just a nostalgic traveler moving at a steady pace, putting a gigantic grin upon my rested face. So following the shoreline until it disappears from view, absorbing the magnificent and the panoramic blue. The slender tall pillars acting like a giant guide, feeling a surge of a cinematic and local pride. Yeah, the white birch walking by the lake, breathing deep. The dawn breaks over the sharp and jagged coastal stone, finding a moment of peace standing here, entirely alone. The searchlight sweeps across the dark and crashing wave, a solitary morning routine that I always try to crave. The seagulls wake up with a loud and a piercing cry, holding a warm muffin beneath the early sky. Oh, watching the candlestick rock pierce the ocean blue, giving my observant eyes a spectacular and majestic view. The white foam crashes fiercely against the sturdy base, putting a salty and a refreshing mist upon my face. Yeah, the donkey breeze is a brisk and awakening chill, keeping my wandering and my anxious body completely still. The damp and sandy floor, I really couldn't ask for a single second more. A distant fishing boat heads out to the open deep, a beautiful memory that I will firmly try to keep. Oh, leaning on the railing to taste the oceanic salt, escaping the city and the heavy metropolitan vault. The silhouette of the pillar stands incredibly proud, far away from any busy and suffocating crowd. Yeah, the golden glow illuminates the eastern horizon line. Everything around me is looking so pretty,
profoundly fine. Watching the sunrise washes all the stress away. Just a quiet spectator taking in the coastal night, bathing the morning in a remarkably pure delight. Oh, leaving a trail of footprints on the damp and coastal sand, living right inside of a beautifully sculpted land. The morning light chases away the lingering dark, finding a deeply serene, yeah, the sharp rock. Breathing deep. Hantan River carves a path through the volcanic wall, answering the quiet and the deeply geological call. The steep basalt cliffs create a hidden and a rocky gorge, admiring the landscape that the ancient waters forge. Stepping carefully onto the mossy and the slippery stone, comforted by the magic of being here alone. Oh, staring at the mysterious fog lifting from the stream, living right inside of a highly therapeutic dream. The emerald water flows with a steady and a grace, putting a contented smile upon my resting face. Yeah, the vapor twists around the eroded and the ancient rock, escaping the tyranny of the ticking metropolitan clock. Traditional wooden pavilion sits quietly on the edge, looking down at the valley from the elevated ledge. The damp earth smells incredibly and remarkably pure, acting as an emotional and a psychological cure. Oh, drifting visually through the foggy and the grand ravine, the most breathtaking canyon I have ever seen. The sheer vertical drop is a monumental and a humbling sight, bathing the morning in a moody and a pale light. Yeah, the silence of the forest is an echoing, a heavy hum, knowing that the brighter hours will eventually come. Nothing but a grey and sterile view, but this basalt sanctuary is spectacularly wild and new. Just a mindful trekker, absorbing the ancient energy, embracing the beauty that is waiting here for me. Oh, breathing the humidity of the deeply secluded space, finding an inner and a naturally paced. The mist erases the boundaries of the stony high wall. Yeah, the dark cliff. Feeling calm. The sudden gray clouds gather over the Chuncheon Lake. A lazy weekend excursion I decided to gently make, sitting on a wooden bench right beside the paved trail, moving at the pace of a satisfied and a quiet snail. The first heavy drops hit the cover of my poetry book, giving the gloomy sky a fascinated look. I'll listen to the summer shower tapping on the calm bay, washing the heat of the humid afternoon completely away. Feeling like this is exactly where I really belong. Yeah, the umbrellas pop up like colorful little mushrooms, chasing away the lingering and the heavy urban glooms. The scent of the wet grass fills the heavy and the damp air, throwing away every tiny microscopic working care. The weeping willow tree provides a temporary green roof, giving me a comforting and undeniable proof. Oh, observing the temporary puddles forming on the ground, enjoying the peaceful and the beautifully sound blue white stream. Yeah, lone duck paddles quickly to find a safer hide, feeling a surge of a sentimental and a local pride. Running from the weather is a miserable, and rather sit quietly and embrace this rainy space. Just a happy reader, enjoying the sudden downpour. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, the heavy shower fades into a delicate checking this relaxation right off my bucket list. The park is left incredibly cool, living by a lazy and a beautifully slow roll. Yeah, the wet bench, raining on the lake, smelling grass. Steering up the twisting and the endless mountain pass, looking at the valley through the tinted window glass. Parking the vehicle at the high altitude rest area. The geography is incredibly and remarkably superior. The temperature drops sharply in the highland chill, keeping my observant and my shivering body still. Oh, gazing over the massive ocean of the white cloud, far away from any busy and suffocating crowd. The mountain peaks stick out like islands in a vapor sea, a magnificent panorama waiting just for me. Yeah, breathing in the thin and the incredibly pure, I am so remarkably and deeply happy here. Potato in a brown paper sack, never looking worried and never looking back. The steam from the snack mixes with the heavy mountain fog, sitting on a damp and a fallen wooden log. Oh, marveling at the vast and the geological scale, standing right inside of a colossal fairy tale. The sheer size of the ridges is a deeply humbling sight, bathing the afternoon in a moody and a pale light. Yeah, the winding asphalt road disappears into the blank white, a beautiful memory that I will firmly write. GPS loses its digital signal here, but my internal compass is spectacularly clear. Just a solitary driver taking in the epic view, drowning in the majestic and the elevated hue. Oh, suspended high above the ordinary and the mundane world, watching the atmospheric blanket beautifully unfurl. The Haengyeong summit is legendary in a quiet place, putting a gigantic smile upon my resting face. Yeah, the white sea, islands in the sky, standing high. Rocky pavilion glows brightly in the pitch dark, finding a deeply emotional and a nighttime spark. The black ocean roars violently right underneath the stone, finding my rhythm in this isolated coastal zone. The rhythm of the tide vibrates through the concrete bridge, standing incredibly close to the dangerous edge. Oh, listening to the massive waves crashing on the hard rock, escaping the rigid turning of the modern city clock. The terrifying volume is a strangely comforting lullaby. Yes, staring blindly into the abyss of the eastern sea, a deeply powerful meditation waiting here for me. The LED lights cast a colorful and a shifting shade, enjoying the memories
capturing my solitary and my wild imagination, enjoying this nighttime and a powerful sensation. Block this massive natural sound, rooted safely to the trembling and the rocky ground. Just a night owl surrendering to the aquatic noise, finding a balance and beautifully poised. Oh, the echoing boom settles my underlying anxiety, leaving the borders of the polite society. The Yeongeum night is a fiercely beautiful display, washing the fatigue of the long journey away. Yeah, the dark waves crashing on the reef, roaring loud. Slipping off my canvas sneakers by the wooden trail sign, everything around me is looking so profoundly fine. Feeling the cool and the damp earth beneath my feet, making this solitary forest journey so complete. The towering fir needles block out the gray sky, watching the scattered little birds slowly fly by. Oh, pressing my bare soles into the wet and the soft mud, watching every tiny little botanical bud, absorbing the energy of the ancient and the quiet wood. Everything is feeling exceptionally good. Yeah, the tactile sensation is a deeply grounding therapy, a beautiful sanctuary waiting patiently for me. Chipmunk scurries quickly up the rough and textured bark, finding a comforting internal spark. The morning drizzle makes the green intensely bright, bathing the Odason Valley in a pure delight. Oh, leaving toe prints on the unpaved and the muddy route. Glad I left behind my heavy canvas hiking boot. The scent of the pine resin is curing my lingering sadness, removing the traces of the metropolitan madness. Yeah, moving slowly without a specific destination, enjoying this organic and a quiet meditation. This muddy pathway offers a true protection. Just a mindful wanderer
restoring my inner balance, far away from the demanding city talents. Oh, the soft dirt acts as a natural and a cushion, providing a completely organic, and the fir tree path is a legendary healing space, putting a bare feet, walking on the earth, feeling healed. The tropical fronts sway heavily in the sudden wind, wondering exactly where this beautiful storm has been. Unexpected precipitation falls upon the yellow sand, interring an exotic and a uniquely coastal land. The crowded shoreline empties out in a sudden rush, enjoying the intimacy of this rainy morning hush. Oh, watching the rain, the exotic green palm leaves escaping the pressure that the modern city weaves. A bizarre but incredibly beautiful combination. Enjoy the cool droplets, soothe my sunburned shoulders, listening to the water hitting the distant boulders. The turquoise ocean water turns a moody and a dark gray, washing the heat of the humid afternoon away. Sitting quietly under a thatched roof wooden cabana, singing a melody like a bright soprano. The sudden summer shower brings a sharp and sweet relief, giving my chaotic mind a natural belief. The exotic aesthetic in my resting body still, yeah, a perfect interruption to the ordinary afternoon. We usually curse the weather for a ruined beach day, but this precipitation is a welcome guest today. Just a happy traveler holding a cup of mango juice, finding a wonderful and a very scenic excuse. Watching the rain fall beautifully blur the horizon, putting a remarkably unhappy surprise on the sand-chalk beaches. A wonderfully diverse memory, a perfect little moment waiting here for me. Yeah, the wet palms, empty yellow sand, sipping juice. The gondola arrives slowly at the misty mountain summit, leaving behind the valley and the deeply green plummet. Stepping cautiously onto the metal grating of the deck, taking the heavy burden right off The visibility is incredibly and remarkably low. Watching the magical highland aesthetic grow. Oh, walking to the edge of the suspended skywalk, listening to the absence of the busy daily talk, surrounded entirely by a thick and milky vapor, looking like a drawing on a blank piece of paper, yeah. Facing the heavens with a rapidly racing heartbeat, making this exhilarating journey complete. The mountain wind howls through the heavy steel cables, standing inside of the geological fables, feeling like I could easily step right onto the cloud, miles away from any suffocating city crowd. Oh, overcoming the vertigo deep inside my chest, putting my physical endurance to the test. The fog creates a blank and an infinite canvas, far away from the typical tourist madness, yeah. Touching the boundaries of the high troposphere, I am so incredibly and bravely happy here. Solid ground below is completely invisible now, wiping the cold condensation away from my brow. Just a solitary conqueror alone with the sky, saying the ordinary world a quiet goodbye. Oh, embracing the terrifying and majestic altitude, changing my entire psychological attitude. The Byeolmaro Peak is a glorious and a solitary, standing proudly on the edge of this metallic stump. Yeah, the glass floor, white out in the sky. The dents in the green forest, enjoying the beauty of this botanical chorus, stepping carefully onto the floating wooden planks, having my lucky and my lazy stars to thank. The pontoon shifts slightly under my deliberate weight, accepting my peaceful and my aquatic fate. Oh, walking on water across the narrow timber, standing incredibly close to the natural edge. The wood is creaking gently with every single step, taking a deeply sensory and a calming prep. Yeah, enjoying the memories that I have carefully made. lotus leaves drift lazily along the current, acting as a beautiful and a natural deterrent. Dragging a dragonfly, passing swiftly by my eye, underneath the deep and the overcast gray sky. Oh, the buoyancy creates a playful far away from the demanding city talents. The oxygen path is a deeply breathable trail, moving at the pace of a fascinated snail. Bridges lack this charming character. This wobbly pathway makes me feel like an actor, just a happy walker hovering inches above the lake, a peaceful and slightly calm, navigating the water on the floating wooden beams, living right inside of a highly therapeutic dreams. The Hyoja-dong River is a flawlessly serene display, washing the fatigue of the long working week away. Yeah, the floating wood creaking on the lake, walking slow. The paragliders have all packed up their colorful gear. The afternoon tranquility is finally here. Standing alone on the steep and the grassy launch pad, leaving all the lazy city arguments unhad. The town of Yonggwol rests quietly in the valley below, watching the shadows of the wilderness grow. Oh, watching the sky shift from a bright tangerine, the most dramatic scenery I've ever seen. The colors bleed into a deep and a bruised violet, standing as still as a highly focused pilot. Yeah, a tranquil sunset witnessed from the quiet peak, finding the serenity that I came to seek. Streetlights start flickering on in the distance, providing a gentle and a luminous assistance. The river bends below like a shining silver ribbon, taking the greatest gift that nature has given. Oh, the cool evening draft brushes gently against my neck, taking the heavy burden right off my granting my chaotic mind a necessary release. Yeah, painted entirely by the fading daylight, bathing the evening in a spectacular delight. no camera can replicate this gradient hue. The sheer scale of the evening transition is so new. Just a quiet spectator, humbled by the fading sun, knowing that the nighttime has beautifully begun. Oh, capturing the transition strictly with my own eyes, saying the daylight a reluctant and a quiet goodbye. The darkness finally consumes the entire deep valley, leaving a starry and a majestic celestial alley. Yeah, the purple sky, town is glowing down. Getting dark. Dense and heavy pine trees block the blinding summer light. A tiny wooden rowboat floating gently out of sight. The river wraps around the land in quiet dark embrace. A lonely kind of beauty resting in this hidden place. The oars go splash and drip, a very slow and quiet trip. Looking at the Pebble Shore, retreating from my view, gliding on the water that is painted deepest blue. The shadows of the giant trees reflect upon the lake, listening to ripples that the wooden paddles make. A heron standing perfectly upon a stepping stone, enjoying this incredible sensation all alone. Reaching out to touch the water flowing by the side, letting just the gentle river current be my guide. The needles of the pine are falling softly on the deck, wrapping a thin cotton scarf around my chilly neck. Drifting past the shoreline where the weeping willows bend, wishing that this peaceful afternoon would never end. Finding little skipping stones along the water edge, spotting tiny turtles resting on a muddy ledge. The isolation feels exactly like a warm embrace, slowing down the rhythm and the heartbeat of my pace. Beside a fallen log, hearing the distinctive croaking of a tiny frog, sitting in the stillness while the afternoon drifts by, looking through the branches at the patches of the sky, breathing in the scent of wood and riverweed and pine, following the curving water, beautiful design, finding all the comfort in the quiet of the green, the most relaxing scenery Oh, so slow, where does the water go? I rest my weary head. Hiking up the dirt trail where the silver grasses sway, a cooling mountain breeze takes the summer heat away. Green and silver mixing on the rolling highland peak, finding that tranquility that everybody seeks. The summit is so near, the altitude is crisp and clear. Running hands through fluffy grass that dances in the wind, feeling like a heavy, heavy burden has been thinned. Looking down the valley where the little houses rest, taking in the fresh air deeply filling up my chest. The clouds are casting shadows moving quickly past my feet, a perfect little getaway from all the city's trees. Wiping off a bead of sweat from off my glowing brow. A butterfly is resting on my canvas backpack strap, taking out a compass and a folded paper map. Sitting by the marker stone to catch my breath a while, looking at the rolling hills and breaking in a smile. Eating just a tangerine to quench my sudden thirst, thinking how this mountain top is naturally the first. The silver blades are whispering a secret melody, a beautiful and natural and wild symphony. To feel the current rushing past, hoping that this gentle, quiet memory will last. The sky is painted brilliantly in shades of pastel blue. Everything up here is feeling wonderful and new, leaving all the rushing of the schedule behind, letting this amazing scenery restore my mind. Walking through the silver waves that ripple on the hill, everything is peaceful and the universe is still. The grass is swaying slow, a quiet little glow. I smile and look ahead. Crashing on the soft and sandy shore, finding this old wooden seat beside the coffee store. Iced vanilla latte resting right beside my hand, drawing little circles with my sneakers in the sand. seashells like a tiny fallen star. Seagulls flying overhead in perfect sunny skies, shielding from the bright glare with my hands above my eyes. A golden retriever's running, splashing in the tide, feeling all my complicated worries just subside. Parasols are fluttering along the coastal street, warmth radiating softly, coming upward from my feet. Listening to indie pop through just one ear, but now wondering if you are looking at this ocean. How watching little hermit crabs go scurrying away, perfect little moments on a lazy summer day, tasting just a hint of salty ocean on my lip, watching as a distant freighter makes its lonely trip. The parasol casts shadows on the pages of my book, capturing this memory with just a single look. Polished by the wave, looking for a pretty tiny memory to save. The sun is getting lower, turning water into gold, a beautiful and simple summer story to be told. Resting on this quiet beach without a place to be, just the open horizon, the coffee cup and me, letting all the gentle crashing wash away the noise, finding out the secret of these tiny little joys. The sea is calm and blue, a perfect summer view. I'd breathe the salty air. Rolling through the tall and leafy trees, walking down the avenue with mud around my knees, holding up a yellow cloth umbrella in the rain, smelling wet dirt, melting all the sorrow and the strain. Drops upon the leaves, a melody the water weaves. Metasequoia branches reaching upward to the gray, puddles on the dirt path washing footprints all away. Listening to rhythm that the summer drizzle makes, every single fallen drop a new vibration wakes. A tiny little frog is jumping right across the road, carrying a heavy little happy summer load. By the riverside, the ferry blows its horn. Everything feels fresh and green, like nature just reborn. Brushing past the ferns that grow along the wooden fence, taking in the foggy air that feels so pure and dense. Sitting on a wooden bench beneath the canopy, watching how the ripples form upon the inland sea, sipping on a sweet peach tea from out my thermos. water droplets from my silver hair. Folding up my raincoat as the clouds begin to part, finding such a simple comfort deep inside my heart. Taking photographs of spiderwebs covered in the dew, everything around me shining in a brighter hue. Breathing in the fight inside that lingers in the wood, healing up the broken parts exactly as it should, leaving all my footprints on the saturated ground, loving every single peaceful solitary sound. The rain begins to stop, just one remaining drop. The green is shining bright. Hanging in the air above the canopy of green, riding in a cable car across the wild ravine. The sun is dipping lower, painting everything in gold, a magical transition that is stunning to behold. The glass is shining bright, immersed in golden light, floating up the mountainside while everything turns red. A canopy of glowing leaves beneath my dangling tread, snapping polaroids of how the shadows gently fall. Leaning on the window, hearing distant mountain call. The magic hour turns the rugged peaks to caramel, caught inside a beautiful and captivating spell. Peering through the cabin glass to see the world below, watching all the little hiking trails begin to glow. The temperature is dropping just a fraction of a degree, grabbing my knit cardigan and wrapping it on me. Suspended on a wire, hanging gracefully so high, painting watercolor memories across the sky. Looking at the layers of the ridges fading out, forgetting what my previous anxiety was about. The golden rays are hitting right across my silver hair, breathing in the purity of high-end mountain air. Ascending past the tree line to the very highest peak, the beauty of the moment makes it difficult to speak. The sun becomes a fiery ball, sinking in the west of all the mountain scenery. I love this one the best. Stepping on the platform as the evening starts to chill, looking at the horizon that stretches further still, holding on to memories of golden colored light, ready for the coming of the Wooden fences curving round the very grassy hill. A giant crystal lake below is perfectly so still, feeding little sheep that run across the meadow wide. Feeling like I stepped into a European guide. The ranch is bathed in sun. My holiday begun. Looking at the water stretching perfectly out far, smelling the fresh cut grass, leaning on a wooden bar, eating soft milk ice cream that is melting really fast, hoping that this beautiful afternoon will always last. The mountains wrap the water like a big protecting hug, sitting on a red and white checkered picnic rug. Petting a small baby lamb with very fluffy wool. The bucket of the grassy feed is absolutely full. Walking up the dirt path to the highest viewing zone, taking a quick selfie with my decorated phone, spreading out some sandwiches upon the grassy ground, loving the spectacular scenery all around, listening to cowbells ringing softly in the breeze, finding shape beneath a row of beautiful old trees. The Korean Switzerland is shining bright today, watching all the little farm animals out to play. Taking off my straw hat to feel the gentle wind. The worries of the city have been magically thinned. The blue sky and the green grass make a perfect tone. I love this beautiful meadow that I roam alone, staring at the massive lake reflecting all the light, waiting for the afternoon to gently turn to night, packing up the picnic basket, walking down the trail. A perfect summer memory that never will go stale. The sheep are going home, the sky a twilight dome. I wave a soft goodbye. Stepping on the mossy rocks beside the riverbed, a canopy of emerald is arching overhead. Bubbling from the underground, the water is so cold. A magical old fountain filled with stories to be told. The spring is pure and clear, a secret haven here. Dipping both my hands into the freezing little stream, waking up my senses from a hazy summer dream. Splashing icy water on my sticky, tired face, finding deep refreshment in this isolated place. The moss is acting like a carpet, vivid, thick and green, the coolest and most beautiful valley I have seen.
the trickling sound that echoes in the shade, finding tiny pebbles that the water currents made. A dragonfly is hovering above the little pool. Even in the August heat, the air is incredibly cool. Sitting on a giant rock and taking off my shoes, dipping in my toes to cure the heavy summer blues. Watching how the water bends, the sunlight passing through. Everything around me feels incredibly brand new. A tiny little chipmunk scurries up a wooden log, peering through the branches to observe a resting frog. Watching how the river carves its tiny winding course. The silence of the forest makes the water sound so loud, shaded from the sunshine by a heavy leafy cloud. Breathing out the heavy sighs I carried all the day, letting the cold spring water wash it all away. Recharging all my energy beside the hidden well, listening to stories that the forest wants to tell. The spring continues on, my weariness is gone. I dry my freezing feet. Walking past the dunes where hidden coastal grasses grow, a little wooden cafe with a vintage neon glow. Behind me is the ocean, but the forest calls my name. The wind inside the pine trees never ever sounds the same. The needles softly sway, a quiet hidden bay, listening to rustling branches mixing with the tide, finding a small hammock where I secretly can hide, drinking sparkling aid made of a greenish tangerine, staring at the contrast of the ocean and the green. A wind chime hanging lightly from a very sturdy branch, sitting on a wooden chair beside a seaside ranch. Reading through a paperback about a distant land, brushing off the tiny little grains of silver sand. The shadows of the pine needles are dancing on my book, finding inspiration in this comfortable nook, watching a small calico cat sleeping on the porch, lighting up a tiny little citronella torch, smelling roasted coffee beans drifting through the air, feeling the soft coastal breeze blowing through my hair. The roaring of the waves is softly muffled by the wood, finding my own paradise exactly where I stood.
candles, feeling needles on my toes, finding where the little hidden forest streamlet flows. The ocean is so close, but it feels perfectly apart. A dual kind of nature healing my exhausted heart. Rocking in the hammock while the afternoon goes by, watching fluffy summer clouds moving through the sky, enjoying this small cafe by the seaside forest edge, writing down my memories upon the window ledge. The wind is singing low, a place I love to know. I drink my summer tea. Rusty steel rails stretch far into the velvet night, constellations glowing with a soft and gentle light. Walking down the gravel path where boundaries disappear, a summer breeze is whispering a secret in my ear. The shadows fall away, dreaming of a brand new day. Looking at the sky above this silent empty train, hoping that the distant stars will wash away the pain. Somewhere past the borderline, the crickets start to sing, imagining the peaceful dawn the morning sun will bring. A tiny firefly is dancing right around my hand, guiding me across this quiet, isolated land. Wooden ties are resting underneath my canvas shoes, finding little wildflowers hidden in the dews. The observatory stands so still against the dark, leaving just a little hopeful message as my mark. Midnight shadows wrapping round the rusty broken gate, learning how to simply breathe and learning how to wait, following the silver moon that rises in the east, feeling all my restless modern worries be released. A shooting star reflects upon my round-rimmed glasses now, making silent wishes underneath the willow bough. Taking out a small notebook to write my feelings down, far away from all the flashing neon of the town. Sitting on the platform edge, I watch the glowing sky, letting all the heavy moments softly flutter by. No more walls and no more fences standing in the way, only gentle starlight keeping company today, gathering the quiet peace to carry in my heart, waiting for the summer dawn to finally just start. The tracks fade in the dark, a single glowing spark. I close my eyes and rest. Stars are popping brightly through the valley overhead,
Stepping carefully along the rocky riverbed, the crickets and the water make a stereophonic sound. Darkness wraps a cozy little blanket all around. The night is deep and black, no turning softly back. Listening to water rushing loudly in the dark, finding just a quiet spot inside the mountain park. Shining my small flashlight on the flowing river stream, feeling like I wandered in a beautiful dark dream. The mountain birds are calling out a melancholy tune, sitting underneath the glow of a bright half moon. Wrapping up my shoulders in a fluffy summer shawl, hearing the distinctive rhythm of a waterfall. The fireflies are blinking on the edges of the bank, giving this wild nature a silent little thank. Dipping just a finger in the chilly evening flow, watching how the water catches moonlight very slow. Eating some sweet melon pieces from a plastic bowl, feeling the tranquility seeping in my soul. The darkness makes my hearing suddenly so very keen, appreciating every sound within this night ravine. Turning off my lantern to embrace the complete night, letting all my senses just adjust without the light. The rushing of the stream becomes a lovely lullaby, looking at the galaxy across the summer sky, breathing in the damp earth and the heavy summer dew, finding such an intimate and captivating view, letting the valley wash away the troubles of the day, letting the night melody gently take me away. The water sings to me beside the willow tree. I close my tired eyes. Walking down the wide dirt path, surrounded by towering green trees. The dense summer foliage creates a perfect cooling shade canopy. Rays of golden afternoon sunlight pierce through the thick leaves. I hold my digital camera, waiting for the perfect angle to appear. The forest smells of rich soil and fresh greenery. A gentle breeze makes the branches dance together. I step off the main trail to explore a quieter section of the woods. The ground is covered in a soft layer of clover and wild green grass. A bright yellow butterfly flutters right in front of my camera lens. I snap a quick photo and check the screen with a satisfied smile. The
absolute silence of the forest is broken only by my footsteps. This vibrant green tunnel feels like a completely different universe. I find a fallen log that looks sturdy enough and take a quick seat, pulling a small green apple from my backpack for a healthy snack. The crunch echoes surprisingly loud in the quiet forest atmosphere, watching a tiny beetle make its way across the bark next to me. The dappled sunlight creates a natural spotlight on the forest floor. I close my eyes and let the warm sun hit my face for just a second, taking a deep breath of the clean air that the trees have filtered. It feels like the forest is wrapping me in a giant comforting hug. I pack my apple core away and continue my walk down the long path, enjoying the simple, beautiful therapy that only nature can provide. To thin out as I approach the end of the beautiful grove. I check my pedometer and realize I have walked for hours without knowing. The late afternoon sun turns the green leaves into a vibrant neon color. I take one final wide-angle shot of the magnificent, endless forest. The dirt path eventually leads me back to the small gravel parking lot. I brush a stray leaf off my shoulder before getting into my warm car. The vibrant green scenery stays printed perfectly behind my eyelids, driving away with the camera full of memories and a completely clear mind. The forest stands tall in the golden sun, a quiet walk among the giant trees. Sitting on the wooden porch, watching the gray summer clouds form. Heavy drops begin to tap against the ancient curved-tiled roof. A glass of iced plum tea sweats quietly beside my resting hand, breathing in the deep scent of damp earth and old pine wood. The noisy streets fade into a gentle hum, a peaceful moment hidden in the courtyard. Raindrops draw tiny circles in the puddles on the stone path. I trace the water running down the wooden pillar with my finger. Sparrows take shelter beneath the wide eaves right above me. The heat of the afternoon washes away into a cool, calm breeze. I close my eyes and listen to the rhythm of the falling shower. This old cafe holds the quiet magic of a slow summer day. Tiptoes across the wet grass to find the dry spot. The green leaves in the garden look brighter than they did before. I wrap my thin cardigan around my shoulders, feeling the chill, watching the steam rise from the damp soil up into the gray sky. Every splash on the ground sings a melody I have never heard. The ceramic wind chime sways gently without making a single sound. I leave my worries by the entrance next to the dripping umbrellas, taking a deep breath of the air that feels perfectly clean now. This traditional home whispers stories of 100 rainy seasons, and I'm just a quiet guest enjoying the peaceful afternoon. The traditional paper windows perfectly. I take a sip of the sweet tea and taste the summer air, hoping this tranquil pause lasts a little bit longer. The clouds finally part to reveal a slice of light blue sky. Sunlight catches the water droplets hanging off the branches. I smile as the courtyard slowly wakes up from its rainy nap, leaving a beautiful memory in this quiet corner of the town. The rain has stopped, but the peace remains. A cool summer afternoon perfectly spent. Hiking up the steep wooden stairs under the dense green canopy. A giant round boulder rests perfectly balanced on the cliff edge. I wipe the sweat from my forehead with a cool mint handkerchief, tracing the thick emerald moss growing on the ancient stone face. The mountain air is crisp and deeply refreshing. Leaves rustle together, whispering ancient secrets. I press my hands against the rough surface of the massive rock, giving it a gentle push just to feel the subtle heavy sway. Centuries of wind and rain have carved patterns into the stone. A small chipmunk scurries up the trunk of a nearby pine tree, looking down at the lush valley spreading out infinitely below. This quiet summit offers a healing pause from the crowded world. Other hikers pass by with bright smiles and encouraging greetings. I sit on a nearby wooden bench to catch my breath for a minute. Drinking cold water from my flask feels like an absolute luxury. The sunlight filters through the leaves, making dappled shadows. The deep green of the forest completely fills my field of vision. I close my eyes and focus on the sound of a distant woodpecker. Every breath I take feels lighter than it did at the mountain base. The sheer size of the swaying stone makes my worries feel tiny. I take a quick photo of the vibrant moss catching the sunlight. This This natural sanctuary cleanses my mind with its silent strain. The afternoon shadows begin to stretch across the rocky path. It is time to start the long journey back down to the valley. I give the giant boulder one final pat for good luck and peace, feeling a renewed energy spreading through my tired muscles. The descent feels easier with the heart completely emptied of stress. I hum a quiet tune that matches the rhythm of my hiking boots. The mountain breeze follows me all the way to the parking lot, leaving the giant swaying stone to its eternal peaceful rest. The forest breeze in absolute silence, a healing journey carved in the stone. Sitting at a high table inside the modern glass observatory cafe, the panoramic window perfectly frames the sprawling city of Chuncheon. A tall glass of iced peach tea sits sweating on the clean white table. Fluffy white cumulus clouds slowly drift across the bright blue sky. The air conditioning provides a perfect escape. The view from up here is absolutely spectacular. I stir the ice cubes in my sweet drink with a long silver spoon, watching the tiny cars move like ants on the distant city bridge. The calm waters of the lake reflect the sky like a giant mirror. I take a bite of a soft, creamy slice of fresh strawberry cake. The cafe's filled with the low, comforting hum of quiet chatter. This beautiful high altitude break makes the world feel perfectly still. I step out onto the outdoor glass floor balcony for a thrilling photo. Looking straight down at the steep green hillside makes me slightly dizzy. The warm summer breeze immediately messes up my carefully styled hair, but the unobstructed view of the horizon is totally worth the mess. I pose for a selfie with the endless blue lake sparkling right behind me. The glass walls of the cafe reflect the fluffy clouds perfectly. Today I head back inside to the cool air and finish my delicious peach tea, writing a short journal entry about how nice this afternoon has been. The combination of sweet treats and amazing scenery is truly unbeatable. I could sit in this comfortable chair and stare at the sky for hours. Begins its slow descent towards the distant mountain range. The bright blue sky slowly shifts into a lovely pastel pink hue. I pack my journal into my tote bag and stretch my relaxed arms, feeling perfectly recharged for whatever the rest of the week holds. I walk out of the cafe and head towards the scenic drive back home. The city lights below begin to flicker on one by one in the dusk, taking a deep breath of the evening air before starting the car engine, leaving the beautiful mountain cafe with a sweet taste still in my mouth. The glass windows reflect the sunset, a sweet afternoon above the city. Driving up the winding Highland Road with all the windows rolled down, the vast grassy meadows stretch out endlessly under the bright sun. A single enormous oak tree stands proudly on the highest green hill. Giant white wind turbines turn slowly against the clear summer sky. The temperature drops as we reach the mountain peak. A refreshing breeze flows through the open car doors. I spread a red checkered picnic blanket on the soft, thick grass, taking out a basket filled with fresh grapes and egg sandwiches. The wind rustles the leaves of the lonely tree like a giant fan. I lie back and watch the fluffy white clouds drift by so quickly. A flock of sheep grazes peacefully in the distant fenced pasture. This endless green canvas makes me feel completely free and alive. The shadow of the great tree provides a perfect, cool resting spot. I take off my canvas shoes to feel the cool earth under my feet. A small butterfly lands on my knee and flies away a second later, listening to the low rhythmic whoosh of the giant turbine blades. We laugh out loud as a sudden gust of wind steals my straw hat, running across the rolling hill to catch it before it flies away. The panoramic view of the valley below is absolutely breathtaking. I bite into a sweet grape and feel the juice burst in my mouth. There are no tall buildings here to block the beautiful horizon, just the sky, the wind, and this magnificent solitary old tree. Grass and gold. I pack up the empty containers and fold the picnic blanket neatly, standing by the trunk of the tree to admire the view one last time, taking a deep breath of the cleanest air I felt all summer. The drive back down the mountain is filled with a comfortable silence. I look at the rearview mirror, the giant tree disappear. The cool highland wind still lingers in my tangled messy hair, bringing a piece of this vast green meadow back home with me. turbines keep turning slowly. A perfect day on the high green hills. Walking through the European garden as the evening sky turns dark, soft yellow fairy lights illuminate the perfectly manicured hedges. The distant sound of a grand water fountain plays a lovely melody. I hold a sweet strawberry gelato cone that is melting slightly fast. The resort lights up like a beautiful glowing castle. The warm summer night feels incredibly romantic. I stroll along the brick pathway lined with blooming rose bushes. The scent of the flowers mixes with the fresh mountain night air. Couples are taking photos under the glowing archways of light. Stone bench facing the elegantly lit water statues. A tiny firefly blinks in the bushes right next to my left foot. This artificial but stunning landscape feels like a modern fairy tale. Sticky fingers with a napkin after finishing my ice cream. A soft jazz tune plays from the hidden speakers around the garden. Looking up to see a few bright stars piercing through the night sky. The fountain suddenly shoots a high stream of water into the air, catching the colorful lights and sparkling like falling diamonds. I walk towards the center plaza to feel the cool, refreshing mist. Children are laughing and running around the glowing flower beds. The elegant statues seem to dance in the shifting, colorful lights. Every corner of this garden holds a small, perfectly crafted joy. To announce the late evening hour, the crowd slowly thins out as people head back to their rooms. I take one last lap around the glowing perimeter of the garden, enjoying the peaceful solitude that settles over the beautiful park. The fairy lights seem to glow even brighter in the quiet night. I capture a short video of the fountain to remember this moment. The gentle summer breeze guides me back toward the lobby doors, carrying the sweet scent of night blooming roses on my clothes. The garden sleeps under the warm lights, a sweet summer night walk to remember. Standing on the high cliff at the edge of the ancient temple grounds, the endless blue horizon blends perfectly with the clear summer sky. A small brass wind chime hanging from the pavilion rings beautifully. I lean against the wooden railing and stare out at the massive ocean. The smell of burning incense drifts from the main hall. The crashing waves far below create a calming rhythm. I hold a small smooth wishing stone tightly in my right hand, closing my eyes to send a silent hope out into the vast open sea. The cool ocean breeze sweeps up the cliff and cools my warm face. A tiny fishing boat looks like a white dot on the deep blue water. The vibrant colors of the traditional roof tiles shine in the sun. This sacred place balances the heavy earth and the floating sky. Taking careful footsteps, I buy a small cup of cold lotus tea from the nearby temple cafe. Sitting on a shaded stone step to watch the seagulls circle above. The vibrant green pine trees cling desperately to the rocky cliff. The shadow of the pavilion provides a perfect escape from the heat. I trace the intricate painted patterns on the old wooden ceiling. Every ring of the wind chime feels like it cleanses my busy mind. Watching the white foam crash against the jagged rocks way below. The sweet and earthy taste of the tea is exactly what I needed, finding complete serenity at the very edge of the eastern coast. Are stacked, carefully placing my small pebble on top of a swaying rock pile, hoping the ocean wind doesn't knock it down before the day ends. Taking a deep breath of the incredibly pure salt-tinged temple air. The sun begins to shift, casting long shadows across the courtyard. I bow my head slightly in gratitude to the quiet, peaceful sea. Walking back down the forested path toward the busy parking lot, carrying the endless blue horizon safely inside my resting heart. The wind chime rings a final time. The ocean watches from the high cliff. Walking barefoot along the shoreline where the water meets sand. The hot morning sun warms the gentle breeze coming from the east. I hold a half-empty cup of iced vanilla latte in my right hand, looking back at the clear marks my steps left on the empty beach. The horizon stretches out in a perfect line, just the crashing waves and a peaceful mind. White foam rushes over my toes and quickly pulls away again. Small seashells shimmer like tiny canoes are paddling out in the distance, waiting for a wave. This endless coastal stretch feels like my own private world. Seagull flies low across the water, searching for a small fish. I find a piece of driftwood and sit down to watch the rolling tide. The ice cubes clink softly inside my plastic cup as I take a sip, feeling the warm grains of sand slowly drying on my bare ankles. The afternoon sun paints the ocean in a brilliant sparkling gold. I collect smooth pebbles and place them carefully in my pocket. Even the loud sound of the breaking surf feels incredibly calming. Watching a small crab scurry away into a tiny hole in the ground. The scent of roasted coffee mixes perfectly with the ocean breeze. I want to capture this exact feeling and keep it forever safe. Every wave washes away another footprint I left behind. The beach resets itself like a blank canvas every single minute. I lean back on my hands and close my eyes against the bright sun, listening to the rhythm that the ocean has played for centuries. The tide is slowly coming in as the afternoon stretches on. I brush the dry sand off my clothes and pick up my empty cup, taking one last look at the endless blue before turning around, carrying the sound of the sea back to the busy city with me. Footprints disappear under the water. The ocean keeps its beautiful secrets. Slipping through the narrow gap between two giant coastal rocks, a hidden cove suddenly opens up like a secret villain base from a movie. The water here is incredibly clear and glows with a bright turquoise hue. I adjust my sunglasses and step onto the untouched, pristine white sand. Is around on this secluded little beach. The giant stone walls block out the rest of the world. I wade into the shallow tidal pools, wearing my pink water shoes, looking for tiny hermit crabs hiding among the swaying seaweed. The waves gently push against my ankles. With a refreshing chill, I find a perfect unbroken clamshell resting on a submerged rock. The sunlight reflects off the calm water, creating dancing light patterns. This secret hideaway feels like a magical discovery just for me. I spread my towel flat sun-warmed rock instead of the sand. Sitting down to apply some cool sunscreen on my arms and shoulders. A small school of silverfish darts away quickly as I dip my toe in. The sound of the ocean echoes slightly off the tall rocky walls. I float on my back in the calm salty water, looking up at the sky. The tall cliffs frame the bright blue heavens perfectly above me. There are no loud radios or beach umbrellas to ruin the quiet vibe. Just the natural soundtrack of water flowing through the stone gaps. I gather a few pretty sea glass pieces to put in my small glass jar, feeling incredibly lucky to have found this beautiful hidden spot. Begins to rise, filling the shallow pools back up. It is time to pack my things before the exit path gets flooded. I rinse the sticky salt water off my arms with my bottled water, taking one last panoramic look at my temporary secret kingdom. I squeeze back through the narrow rock passage to the main shore. The sudden noise of the public beach feels a little bit overwhelming. I look back at the rock wall, knowing what beauty lies right behind it, keeping the memory of the turquoise cove safely hidden in my mind. The hidden waves wash the sand clean, the secret beach behind the giant rocks. Gently on the calm dark water. A tiny yellow bulb hangs on the porch, attracting summer moths. I sit cross-legged on the wooden deck, holding a soft paper bag. The only sound is the rhythmic chirping of crickets on the shore. The sky turns from deep purple to midnight blue. A cool mist slowly rolls over the silent lake. I cast a small fishing line into the water without any bait, just wanting to watch the glowing bobber drift in the darkness. The stars reflect on the glassy surface like scattered diamonds. A gentle splash in the distance breaks the absolute stillness. I wrap a light blanket around my shoulders against the night air. This isolated cabin is the perfect hideaway from the glowing city. The smell of fresh water and damp wood is incredibly comforting. I turn the page of my book, but my eyes keep drifting to the sky. A pair of ducks glide quietly past the porch in the moonlight. My phone has no signal here, and I am completely fine with that. The lantern casts a warm orange glow on the worn wooden planks. I listen to the water lapping gently against the floating barrels. There is no rush to sleep when the night feels this forgiving. Every breath of the cool lake air washes away my heavy fatigue. I close the book and just stare at the glowing line in the water, finding absolute comfort in the middle of nowhere special at all. sun hides the opposite shoreline. It feels like I am floating on a tiny island in outer space. I slowly reel in the empty line and set the fishing rod down, leaning against the wall to let the silence fully embrace me. The night grows deeper and the crickets finally quiet their song. I turn off the porch light and let the darkness take over completely. The gentle rocking of the bungalow feels like a soothing lullaby, sleeping peacefully on the water under a blanket of bright stars. The lake dreams under the quiet moonlight, a perfect night of absolute stillness. Sitting by the Anmok shore, the morning feels so mild. A ceramic mug warming up my freezing fingertips, watching white bubbles gently wash over the sandy strip, erasing every busy thought like a sleepy child. The roasted espresso blends the salty ocean air, taking a quiet moment in this wooden chair. Oh, staring at the gentle waves breaking on the eastern coast, holding on to the creamy milk that I love the most. The early summer breezes whispering mellow tune, chasing away the lingering metropolitan gloom. Yeah, the foamy water matches the foam inside my cup, filling my empty emotional battery right up. Stray cat sleeps right beside the wooden patio door. I trace the water rings left upon the table glass, breathing so slowly while the lazy weekend minutes pass. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, gazing at the horizon where the sky meets the blue sea, a perfect little sanctuary waiting here for me. The steam is rising up from the milky sweet design, making this solitary morning feel completely fine. Yeah, the rhythm of the ocean is a steady, soothing beat. Behind was the greatest choice today. The bitter and the sweet, washing all the stress away. Just a quiet, both my hands around the comforting ceramic heat, finding an emotional and a magical retreat. The tide is rolling out to the distant ocean line, knowing that tomorrow pale ivory trunks stretch upward to the canopy, creating endless lines upon the soft and earthy floor. The afternoon light is leaking through the leafy door, casting a stretched shadow directly over me. The early summer leaves tremble in the fading sun. A tranquil meditation has gracefully begun. Oh, wandering the Inje woods wrapped in paper white, bathing the secluded valley in a golden light. The narrow trails are quiet as the daylight softly bends, welcoming the healing energy that nature sends. Yeah, breathing in the scent of the deeply rooted wood, everything is feeling exceptionally good. Hiking boots step gently on the fallen yellow leaves. The temperature is dropping as the dusk begins to fall, answering the silent and the botanical call, escaping from the tangled web the city weaves. So standing in the middle of a bird sanctuary space, putting a contented smile upon my resting face. The vertical lines are reaching for the pastel sky, watching the scattered clouds slowly drifting by. Yeah, the breeze is brushing past the slender wooden frames, calling out my forgotten and my quiet names. Concrete buildings always block the fading evening glare, but standing in this grove is beyond compare. Just a mindful tracker finding peace among the park, waiting for the arrival of the gentle dark. Oh, tracing all the textures on the peeling snowy tree, a wonderful emotion washing right over me. The shadows paint a zebra pattern on the mountain dirt, healing every underlying and heavy hurt. Yeah, the slender woods, shadows on the ground, feeling calm. The purple dawn is cracking over Chuncheon's sleepy lake. A heavy layer of fog is hugging the surface tight, erasing the remnants of the chilly starry night. A silent voyage I decided to gently make, gripping the wooden oar with a steady little hold, watching the misty morning beautifully unfold. Oh, sliding through the vapor in a slender wooden boat, letting my exhausted spirit effortlessly float. The UMO water makes no sound against the hull, making my empty emotional capacity so full. Yeah, slicing through the emerald with a single quiet blade, enjoying the sanctuary I have softly made. The mountains in the distance look like watercolor paint, the condensation settling on my canvas jacket sleeve, giving my anxiety a necessary reprieve. Removed from every metropolitan constraint, oh, drifting through the moisture as the sun begins to rise, painting a pastel pink across the overcast skies. The silence is profound without a single motor hum, waiting for the brighter hours to finally come. Yeah, lone white heron flies across the blurry gray, guiding me along the peaceful waterway. Disrupts my fragile peace, but rowing in this mist grants a sweet release. Just a lonely navigator cutting through the chill, keeping my trembling hands completely still. Oh, navigating blindly through the atmospheric cloud, far away from any suffocating city crowd. The ripples disappear into the thick and milky veil, leaving an invisible and temporary trail. Yeah, the silent lake rowing in the fog, finding peace. The asphalt ribbon curves around the ancient mountain pass. The dashboard clock is ticking past the hour of 6. The geography and twilight do a stunning visual mix, looking at the valley through the tinted window glass. The engine purrs along the Daegwallyeong historic street, making this solitary driving journey so complete. Oh, steering down the old road, following the crimson sun, knowing that the evening transition has begun. The ridges catch the fire of the fading scarlet light, bathing the eastern highlands in a warm delight. Yeah, rolling down the window for the cooling upland draft, piloting my four-wheeled metallic craft. Trees cast a silhouette against the glowing red. The stressful city life feels so inferior. Yeah, the altitude is dropping as the darkness takes control, feeding my independent and my wandering soul. Rushing on the highway is a stressful way to go. I'd rather take the scenic route, wonderfully slow. Just a nostalgic traveler, chasing down the fading day, letting the elevation wash the grief away. Following the ribbon of the ancient mountain trail, moving at a pace of a wandering snail. The brake lights glow to match the color of the sky, saying in the daylight a reluctant goodbye. Yeah, the curvy road, chasing down the sun, driving slow. The telescope is pointing at the velvet midnight dome. The Yeongwol summit is completely free of urban glare. The constellations hanging with an astronomical care, finding a celestial and temporary home. Zipping up the fabric of the little canvas tent, the greatest evening hours that I've ever spent. Oh, gazing at the galaxy from Byeolmaro's grand height, showered by the Milky Way, spectacular white. The tiny yellow lantern throws a shadow on the grass, watching the shooting meteors incredibly pass. Yeah, the universe is spinning right above the quiet peak, giving me the answers that I came to seek. Of cocoa warming up my freezing fingertips. The acoustic guitar rests against the folding chair. The absolute zero humidity in the air. A melody escapes from my shivering lips. Oh, marveling at the vastness of the interplanetary space, putting a tiny perspective upon the human race. The nylon shelter acts as a glowing yellow beacon, aching my lingering anxieties gradually weaken. Yeah, breathing in the thin and the frosty mountain chill, keeping my shivering body perfectly still. just an amateur astronomer sleeping in the wild, looking at the planets like a fascinated child. All laying on the mat beneath the glittering display, wishing that the sunrise would delay its bright ray. The silence of the mountain is a comforting embrace, getting lost inside this vast and open space. Yeah, the glowing tent, millions in the sky. Looking up. The transparent bottom of the kayak shows the reef. The Jeongsan limestone is wrapped in misty gray. The morning drizzle washing all the clarity away, bringing my weary heart a delicate relief. The droplets hit the ocean with a satisfying pop, hoping that this moody weather doesn't ever stop. Oh, floating in the harbor while the gentle rain descends, the turquoise water and the cloudy sky gracefully blends. The patter on the plastic hull is a rhythmic little drum, knowing that the busy afternoon will eventually come. Yeah, peeking at the starfish right between my folded knees, enjoying the atmospheric oceanic breeze. The harbor boats are tied securely to the wooden dock. The colorful umbrellas open up along the sand, drifting aimlessly inside a cinematic land, removed from the tyranny of the ticking clock. Or paddling the transparent shell in the summer shower, losing track of the passing morning hour. The ripples distort the seaweed waving down below, watching the melancholy aesthetic slowly grow. Yeah, the salty air is mingling with the sweetness of the rain, erasing the remnants of the urban strain. Sunny beach days bring a crowded, chaotic rush. I prefer the intimacy of this rainy morning hush. Just a solo paddler looking through the glassy floor, enjoying the harbor's quiet and secretive lore. Oh, navigating slowly past the jagged coastal stone, comforted by the feeling of being here alone. The precipitation dances on the surface of the bay, The neon letters sink into the violet twilight. The Yangon coastline empties out the final surfing crowd. The crashing of the evening tide is echoing quite loud, watching the magenta sky swallow up the white. A solitary longboard leaning up against the fence, releasing the muscles that were previously tense. Oh, walking on the surfy sand under the purple hue, capturing the solitary and melancholic view. The exotic little cabanas fold their straw leaves, finding the peace that this coastal evening weaves. Yeah, the party music fades into the crashing of the swell, trapped inside a captivating seaside spell. The footprints in the sand are washing slowly out to sea. The salt water drying on my bare and tired legs. Sitting on the scattered wood and decorative kegs, a private exhibition performing just for me. Oh, gazing at the elephant standing in the empty sand, the quietest corner of this tropical land. The ultraviolet horizon reflects upon the glass, watching the colorful transitions gently pass. Yet taking a deep breath of the cooling evening air, leaving my complicated baggage nowhere. The heat and the energetic craze, but dusk delivers a tranquil and a mesmerizing daze. Just a silent observer sitting by the abandoned board, taking in the beauty that nature can afford. Oh, witnessing the gradient of the darkening sky, saying the act of afternoon a quiet goodbye. The outline of the surfboard is a silhouette of black, never looking worried and never looking back. Yeah, the purple sky poured upon the sand, sitting still. The morning mist is clinging to the Solyang forest ground. The towering pine branches form a heavy green arch, beginning a slow and a meditative march, listening to the absence of the city sound. The dewdrops are sparkling on the sharp little needles, escaping the concrete and the noisy vehicles. Oh, stepping on the damp soil of the Arboretum Trail, the earthy woody gale. The silence is broken by a single falling leaf, giving my chaotic mind a natural relief. Yeah, the moisture is soaking into my canvas hiking shoes, curing my deep and my underlying blues. Wooden boardwalk winds around a tiny little stream. The fern leaves are uncurling in the early summer chill, keeping my wandering attention perfectly still, living right inside of a botanical dream. Oh, wandering the pathway surrounded by the grand trunks, disconnecting from the metropolitan funks. The droplets are hanging on the edge of the bark, finding an inner and a deeply rooted spark. Yeah, brushing my fingers against the rough and textured wood. Everything is feeling exceptionally good. Walking on the pavement makes my spirit feel so dry, but absorbing this humidity makes my soul fly. Just a quiet trekker exploring the arboretum maze, lost in a deeply green and a satisfying daze. Oh, listening to the crunch of the needles on the floor, couldn't really ask for a single second more. The fog is lifting slowly as the sun begins to peak, finding the serenity that I came to seek. Yeah, the wet pine walking on the wood, smelling fresh. Gyeonggi Park is a carpet of vibrant green. The river is flowing right beside the grassy bank, having my lucky and my lazy stars to thank. The most idyllic weekend I have ever seen, spreading out an antique floral mat upon the lawn, celebrating the lazy Sunday dawn. Oh, sitting on the fabric with a vintage paperback, stepping completely off the busy daily track. The early summer breeze turns a page of the book, giving the literature a dedicated look. Yeah, an acoustic duo plays a melody nearby, underneath the puffy clouds in the Chuncheon sky. A thermos of Earl Grey is resting by my crossed knees. The bicycles are rolling on the paved cement trail, moving at the pace of a satisfied snail, enjoying the shade of the weeping willow trees. Oh, reading on the grass with a comfortable posture, avoiding the exhausting metro metropolitan roster. The words on the paper transport me far away, enjoying the magic of this ordinary day. Yeah, the vintage flower pattern matches with my linen dress, alleviating the internal heavy stress. Staring at a monitor ruins my artistic sight, but reading on this blanket is a pure delight. Just a happy introvert finding a public space, putting a relaxed expression on my face. Oh, marking up the chapter with a tiny ribbon strip, taking another warm and a flavorful sip. The children fly a kite in the distant open field, enjoying the comfort that the park can yield. Yeah, the floral mat, reading in the park, sipping tea. Altitude is dizzying on the Maengbang crest. The giant white turbines dominate the highland view. The geography is spectacularly wild and new, putting my physical endurance to the test. The massive metal blades slice the heavy mountain gales, standing inside of a colossal fairy tale. Oh, looking at the wildflowers blooming in the patch, a magnificent contrast that a painter couldn't catch. The yellow and the purple petals shivering in the draft, towered by the spinning of the aerodynamic craft. Yeah, the mechanical hum blends with the rustling of the leaves, a paradoxical beauty that my mind receives. Is chilly despite the summer sun. The valley below looks like a tiny patchwork quilt, admiring the structures that the engineers built, knowing the adventurous journey has begun. Oh, wandering the plateau underneath the giant fans, ignoring the strictly scheduled metropolitan plans. The tiny botanical blossoms survive the harsh extreme, living right inside of an elevated dream. Yeah, looking straight up at the dizzying white pole, feeding the wanderlust inside my soul. Driving in the lowlands is a predictable ride, but hiking to this summit grants a special pride. Just a curious traveler observing the strange blend wishing that this windy afternoon would never end. Oh, crouching down to smell a tiny violet little weed, planning an exploratory and a joyful seed. The sweeping rotation is a hypnotic display, washing the fatigue of the climbing away. Yeah, the giant fan, flowers in the wind, standing tall. River is wrapped in the midnight fog. The meeting of the waters is a legendary tale. The moonlight is piercing through the atmospheric veil, sitting on a damp and a fallen wooden log. The stepping stones curve gently across the silent stream, walking right into a traditional dream. Oh, crossing the river on the slippery basalt rock, escaping the rigid turning of the modern clock. The silver lunar glow reflects upon the moving tide, finding an emotional and a deeply hidden pride. Yeah, the mist is rising up from the freezing mountain source, following a natural and a designated course. Statue stands in the shadows on the shore. The crickets are chirping a melancholic little song, feeling like this is exactly where I belong. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. Oh, pausing in the middle of the rocky little path, taking an acoustic and a solitary bath. The fog is erasing the boundaries of the town, never looking worried and never looking down. Yeah, the Jeungsan Valley holds a sorrowful old grace, reflected in the stillness of this very place. Standing in this mist is the choice I wanna make. Just a mindful wanderer, balancing on a stone, comforted by the magic of being here alone. Oh, breathing the humidity of the silent convergence, enjoying the cultural and the natural resurgence. The silver light is dancing on the edges of the wet, a beautiful midnight I will never forget. Yeah, the stepping stone, moonlight in the fog, feeling still.
Jeongpo-dae shoreline is blurred by the heavy gray. The massive glass window is a cinematic screen, the coziest sanctuary I have ever seen, letting my wandering attention slowly stray. The droplets are racing down the transparent pane, safe and completely insulated from the rain. Oh, spacing out completely in the warm and quiet shop, hoping that this mesmerizing downpour won't stop tracing the trajectory of the water on the glass, watching the gloomy afternoon beautifully pass. Yeah, the condensation blurs the turbulent ocean view, a deeply sentimental and a melancholic hue. Every underlying care. Worshipped in the busy modern age, but doing absolutely nothing turns a healing page. Just a silent observer watching water gently fall, ignoring the vibration of a sudden phone call. Leaning my chin upon my softly folded arm, protected from the weather and the atmospheric harm. Jeongpo-dae waves are crashing wildly in the back, safely removed from the exhausting track. Yeah, the sliding drop, staring at the glass, spacing out. The typhoon has passed and the Yongjin sky is clear. The remnants of the sea foam are scattered on the sand, a quiet resurrection of the coastal little land. The afternoon tranquility is finally here. The breakwater concrete is stained a darker shade of wet, the most dramatic transition I will never forget. Oh, walking on the beach after the heavy winds subside, feeling the survival and a deeply rooted pride. The Chuncheon water is returned, a therapeutic balm. Yeah, the seagulls are returning to the wooden little pier. The chaotic energy begins to disappear. The horizon is painted in a gentle baby blue. The air is smelling incredibly and sharply clean. The most refreshed environment I have ever seen, taking in the absolute serenity of the view. Oh, stepping on the shoreline where the massive waves had crashed. The remnants of the anger are completely cleanly washed. The fishermen are fixing up the tangled little nets, forgetting all the temporary fears and the regrets. Yeah, breathing in the aftermath of the oceanic fight, bathing the afternoon in a mellow delight. The drama of the storm is a terrifying thrill, but nothing beats the beauty of the water laying still. Just a happy walker stepping on the leveled ground, listening to the gentle and the peaceful sound. Oh, watching the tide return to a gentle little lap, filling up the emotional and the energetic gap. The Yongjin coastal road is drying in the sun, knowing that the healing process has begun. Yeah, the quiet sea after all the storm, feeling safe. Big Majigi is a vibrant carpet plain. The altitude is reaching up to the heavenly gates, accepting my peaceful and my elevated fates, washing away every single metropolitan strain. The puffy white clouds are hanging incredibly low, watching the magical highland aesthetic grow. Oh, standing on the plateau with the sky within my reach, learning the lessons that the mountain tries to teach. The fog is rolling over the undulating green, the most spectacular altitude I have ever seen. Yeah, the temperature is chilling despite the summer day, feeling incredibly and wonderfully great. Wooden observation deck sits empty on the ridge. The daisies are shivering in the sudden little draft, a masterpiece of geological and natural craft, acting as a spiritual and a visual bridge. Oh, wandering the highlands
as the white cumulus touches the grass right at my feet, making this adventure exceptionally complete. Yeah, feeling like I stepped into a legendary myth, enjoying the magic that I am currently with. But freedom is discovered in this elevated grass. Just a tiny human standing on the massive peak, finding the grand perspective that I came to seek. Oh, reaching out my hand to touch the floating cotton cloud, miles away from any suffocating crowd. The Pyeongchang horizon is a boundless open space, putting a gigantic smile upon my face. Yeah, the floating cloud touching on the green, feeling high. The bronze maiden stands by the Sogeumsan shore. Her gaze is fixed upon the distant flowing tide, feeling a surge of a sentimental pride. I couldn't really ask for a single second more. The twilight is painting the sky in a heavy gold, the prettiest story that the river ever told. Oh, watching the sunset create a shimmering line, everything around me is looking so divine. A golden pathway stretches across the rippling lake, a magnificent photograph I decided to make. Yeah, the silhouette of mountains stands dark against the glare, leaving all my complicated working thoughts nowhere. The street lights flicker on along the wooden deck, the old traditional song plays softly on repeat, making this nostalgic little journey so complete. Taking the heavy burden right off my aching neck. Oh, standing by the statue in the fading orange heat, listening to the water rhythmically beat. The golden reflection dances on the maiden's face, a beautifully historic and a peaceful resting place. Yeah, the Chuncheon evening air is a comfortable chill, keeping my observant body perfectly still. Try to flash a blinding neon light, but nothing beats the beauty of this natural trail with my fascinated eyes, saying the daylight, a reluctant goodbye. The water swallows up the last remaining ray, enjoying the ending of a spectacular day. Yeah, the golden path shining on the lake, glowing bright.